Hey, what's up everybody? Happy Thanksgiving. I feel like everyone should celebrate Thanksgiving, right? In America, we do it to like recognize that the pilgrims survived or whatever. I don't even remember. But it's just a nice little convenient day to talk about, you know, all the things we're grateful to have in our lives. And we can overeat and be merry. So it's a universal day for everyone, I think. Even if you're from a place where it's a random Thursday, I hope you're doing great. I'm excited for the Thanksgiving stream here. Now I'm gonna ramble for a second, then we'll get into some speedruns. First of all, Soup Can coming in, start the stream with a 6-month in advance resub. Very generous, very festive. Thank you for the turkeys and the 33 months. Appreciate ya. Also, Frog is back. Hello, Frog. Thank you for the lucky number 13. Appreciate the resub. Hope you're doing well. So, I'm playing this Diddy Kong Racing music because I stepped outside this morning, and you'll never believe it. It's finally cold in Texas. At long last. It was like 55. I was freezing. So, it's gonna be that time of year. This is our stream Christmas song. It's been that way for many years at this point. Love this one. Walrus Cove. Oh yeah, I'm not eating any turkey. It's not what I'm eating. That's okay, there's a lot of good vegetarian options on Thanksgiving. 30 degrees? Is it even possible to survive 30 degrees? Don't you die instantly? A Texan might. Yeah, it's a weird one. I think a lot of American families are moving away from turkey apparatus because, like, on the one hand, it's traditional. On the other hand, it's mid. So, wouldn't you rather have, like, chicken nuggets? You know? If you're gonna kill an animal, that's a better option. I feel like ham is probably a better option. A lot of pizza places stay open on Thanksgiving. Just go order some pizza. Cheese pizza. Maybe I'll do that. But it's debatable. I think most people will agree the sides for Thanksgiving are better than the main course. The sides are top tier. Traditional Thanksgiving sides are hard to beat. We'll get into that later. Plenty of time to talk about Thanksgiving food. Now, we struggled to get a circle run off the ground last time, right? So we're gonna mix it up and do it first thing today. We're gonna do all the GBA games in a row, this, then Harmony. And then Aria, and then CVHD, and then ReBirth speedruns with whatever time we've got left. Well, hey, fantastic. You're thankful for the stream, huh? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'm very flattered. That's a lot of bits. Thank you for supporting the channel. I'm thankful for the people who watch. But look, we'll get sentimental later, okay? Again, it's gonna be another 8-hour stream today. No rush. So let's get a run off the ground early. Thanks gifting. No, that's no. That's a content-brained pun right there. But thank you, genius, for the gift sub to Kurtz. So you're more on top of this stuff than I am. Appreciate the resub, or the gift sub rather. Thank you very much. I have actually never had duck, and I never will. Thank you, apparatus. Thanks gifting. See, it's catching on. Thanks gifting to Jim. Really appreciate it. I'm not doing that strat anymore. If that strat works, it saves like 0.2, and if it doesn't, it loses time. That strat is dead. Thank you very much, apparatus. Just going back to the whip strat. Hello, Bunny. Happy Thanksgiving. Jash, I'm a vegetarian. And I didn't have duck pre-vegetarian. So, it's over. Maybe someone will make a, I mean, how much demand is there for, like, veg duck? It's gotta be very, very, very niche. Hey, what's up, Rodriguez? Happy Thanksgiving. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Do I have no one to spend Thanksgiving with? What are you talking about, Koga? I'm here, aren't I? I'm spending it with all of you. Is that parasocial? Not in moderation. Look, to be serious, streamers always work on holidays. I'll explain why in a second. Not bad. Pretty fast. Did it work? Okay, we're in. But yeah, I mean, the absolute peak that a streamer can amount to in terms of like doing good for the world is providing a nice, chill, relaxing reprieve from the horrors of the world, you know? That's it. I mean, it's fun to get world records and all that, but that's not really the value add of streaming. Best viewers! I'm thankful for the bots no longer having any power, because they can't post the links get owned. So with that in mind, it's important to stream on holidays, since, you know, in case someone needs a little bit of a boost, or just like a chill place to hang out at work, or if they're hanging out by themselves, you know. That's where streaming can actually be, you know, a useful thing to have around. It would be neglectful for me not to stream. I remember, you know, college, or if I was working late. What? Thank you. There have been many times where I'd be hanging out on a live stream, just chilling. Okay, this starts fine, actually. Hey, thank you, Dave. Kicking off another level on the hype train with a gift sub. Happy Thanksgiving, Dave. Appreciate you. This is your childhood fave. This is the first Castlevania I ever played. First Castlevania and the first Metroidvania. Now, fair warning, this is not going to look like the game as you remember it. Good. Goldable. Hey, what's up, Allie? Happy Thanksgiving. Gold, gold? Yeah, no! Well, it's still green. This is very close. Grimoire's coming back tomorrow. We're just taking a day off. We were talking about Grimoire routing on the Discord. I've got a game plan for tomorrow. What is happening in the speedrun? Toledo, it's a good question. This is what we call nuclear. Nathan has catalyzed a nuclear reaction. He's gonna carry the nuclear bomb with him, and the radiation will melt everything on screen. It does, per frame, probably 9999 damage. I'm thankful this glitch is in the game. It lets us go fast. The greatest glitch in video game history. Actually, level 1 in this game is impossible. Because if you defeat Dracula 1, to get to Dracula 2, you get like, well, you just saw, 25 some level ups. I have done level 1 to Dracula though. That's what you do in any percent. It'd be pretty easy to win All you have to do is rely on skeleton. Sadly, no skeleton in this category. A little bit unnecessary. You thought that glitch was crazy. Here's another one for you. Unless I mess it up. This has been a hard one to get lately. That looks pretty fast. Nice. We call that a bone float. Now I'm gonna just go ahead and jump onto the ceiling. Don't mind me. How do you activate the glitch? It is too complicated to explain. The simplest way to explain it is you combine Quick Draw with Imp, and then it's a frame-perfect input. You're tapping into some junk data, because the game gets confused. There's a lot going on. Hello, Maj. Thank you for the happy. Hope you're having a good one. I'm having a good day. I'm pretty happy right now. Just getting started, of course. We got a long stream ahead of us. I'll be happier if I can maybe get a little small PB. Cool roll there. Not one frame late there. Slow this down. That should work. Now, last time I was a little short on this. I'm adjusting. I'm overcorrecting a bit. No, I overcorrected too much. All right, losing time on the split now. We got a Goldilocks situation here. Look at all this time lost because my MP is not enough. A little bit more, a little bit more. Okay, let's try this. Thanks everyone for the hype train, by the way. Cool way to start the stream. I'm not gonna YOLO this. I am gonna be behind, but we're gonna go for the frame advance. Should work. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should reset now. Second try on this. Big bone. Okay, hang on. We got a big bone. Now we're gonna be like plus 30. But things are going to be turning around, so that's a good omen. That means we're going to get lucky later. Maybe it won't be that bad. But I think it's at least plus 15. Oof. Yeah, we're behind. Do I think Konami will remaster the classic Metroidvania games? Well, we've already gotten the collections. I think a remaster is unlikely, but these collections have been amazing. Dominus Collection, for example, is the gold standard for game preservation. But yeah, I wouldn't say no to Circle of the Moon HD. I agree with Cal. These doesn't really need remasters. They're amazing today. But at this point, like I said, not picky. I'll take any kind of new Castlevania. That's perfect. Okay, I have a slightly new strat for this room. And it was good in practice. Let's see if it's good now in an actual run. Yeah, if you see a ghost, you roll. It's like stop, drop, and roll, but for ghosts instead of fire. Look how good that was. All right, now for this new setup here as well. Oh my god, amazing setup. It works! Alright, we're gonna go with that for now until the end of time. Hello, Nero. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you're doing well this fine Thursday. Thank you. Gotta make sure not to jump too high this time. This is what killed the run on the last one. I got electrocuted. So completionist is literally everything in the game. Map tiles, cards, all items, all key items. Getting everything out here. That was close. Two things can cause nuclear to go away. Getting hit, or if you whip without holding B after. Something that would activate a whip spin. So any kind of a warp. Nice gold there. Hey, look, this run is totally back in business now. So for example, if you go for a warp where you have to press the whip button and you release too early and the warp fails, run's just over. Also matters a lot in like waterway. Those are the two things I'm looking out for. Hello, NJ. Diamond Soul unclear because I'm not in charge of it. It'll be ready when it's ready. But I'm excited. There's Ninja Garb. Show me the defense armband. Right here? Dang! Losing time on this one. Hopefully it's not too much. Thank you. Come on. A bit slow on that. Here, for example, gotta make sure I'm holding the button. Oh, come on! It's a 2-frame. There we go. Yeah, PB, sorry, I should say record, since split's a record. Record had a really good split here. But that's fine. Don't worry, we have to come back for Iron Golem stuff. Here's the reason. Part of Completionist is defeating every boss. I know we were on screen for like 1 second and left, but if you come back later, Iron Golem won't spawn. I think it's after Camilla or something like that. It'll get replaced with the candles. So you can no longer defeat every boss. An interesting part of the route. So you go fight Iron Golem, leave instantly, and then we'll come back later for cleanup and the Uranus card. So already this is 1,000,000 times better than every run from yesterday. Love to see it. Thunderbird. This is on Thief Mode. Yes, it is. Hello. For completionist categories, whether it's nuclear or non-nuclear, Thief Mode makes a massive difference. It's worth emphasizing. At level 99 on Vampire Killer Mode, which is the default class, your max luck stat is 1080. In Thief Mode, you start with 1,600. You start with over 50% more than the max on regulars. So, I mean, damn. That's a lot of luck, and it works in this game. Luck actually works here. Hello, Sakadetsu. Happy Thanksgiving. You're looking for Diana. How do you validate that I've gotten everything? Don't worry. It's one of my favorite parts of the run. At the very end, we go through the checklist. Oh! Okay, it's fine. That was really close to being worse. That would have been the end of the run. Any cards? No. I'm losing time here. Damn, it's 25% too. There we go. Bad. It was a good split otherwise. So, Nuclear is a combination of glitches. You combine two of the worst card combinations in the game, which is the Quick Draw move and the Imp Familiar. And the game gets confused, and you start doing 9999 damage to everything on screen. Check out the YouTube page on the most recent run I have for this category. There's a little explanation at the start. Little like 1 minute intro. I can promise it's not something you'll stumble upon by accident. In fact, it was only recently discovered. It's like 3 years old. Shoutouts to Algorithm. It's new school. Just like nuclear fusion itself. It's pretty new, pretty crazy. Very powerful, but very scary. Yeah, so Thief Mode, all of your stats are absolutely terrible except for luck, which is off the charts good. So you gotta rely on all the random drops you find. Insta Paula. Okay, I'm not sure what the max number of items you can have is, but that's not a part of the game. Is it 99 or 999 in circle? $99 per? Okay. Well, hang on, that's insanely fast. That's one. Okay, good. Okay, looking for Sage Robe. Damn, nothing. Are you kidding me? Okay, there's the Mind EX. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. Probably lose a little bit compared to PB, though. I don't know, the boxes are pretty good. Maybe it'll be fine. Don't forget the map tile. I want to say, not only do you start with 600 luck, I think you get 160 per level. So yeah, it really adds up. This was not a bad split. Almost save time. I lost 0.1. So what does that mean? What's the max luck? I think it's probably 9999 before level 99. It's gotta be. Does it go beyond that? Yeah, splits a record. Heart Mega. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering though, if the displayed luck's actually the max. It probably is. Circle is actually a very well-coded game compared to some of the Castlevanias that came immediately after. Like, luck works. Pretty much all the formulas work, even if some of them are kind of unorthodox, like int. You can kind of trust this game. Mudman's coming up, by the way. The Run Killer. We gotta get up there. Slow. All right, moment of truth. Okay, we'll take it. Hang on, one more. Nice. Now for Pluto. Well, come on. A lot of time to save here, maybe. Damn. Hello, Maverick. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, this is very below average. Oh. Oh. Disgusting. Disgusting. It's a 1 in 4. Oh no. Oh my god. This is like the worst I've ever seen. I was doing better before this farm. Dude. Wow. Okay, Pluto might just kill the run here. Dude! Now I'm just curious, how unlucky can we get on this? One in four? Odds are 1 in 4? Whoa! Dude! Wow! Do we agree with the decision to prevent Pluto from being a planet? How do we feel about that in 2025? I'm gonna keep this going, I guess. But, run's pretty dead. I got a YOLO somewhere. I think it was the right call. You either gotta admit a whole bunch more planets, or just cut Pluto out. I mean, if I reset soon, we would have time for another one. Maybe I should reset. I don't know. I'm gonna reset. Sorry. I want to do one more. It's a fun category, and it deserves better than that trash. Let's get one more off the ground. So, Pluto W. I mean, for me, it was a Pluto L. But Pluto successfully killed the run. Next run that gets nuclear bomb activated, that'll be the last run. Yeah, if someone can tell me the number of attempts on that, if anyone wants to go back and count, I can calculate the odds of getting that unlucky. Drago, that's my understanding as well. The Pluto thing is sentimental. Hello, Gamer Dude, thank you. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Hope you're having a good one. Bit slow. That's gonna work. So this is now the last run of the day right here for Circle. Try and make it count. Nah, record's gonna take like at least a month to beat. Well, I should say, maybe that's not true, but getting our goal time, which is a 54xx, that's gonna take at least a month. We gotta get very lucky, play really good, but this has been one of my favorite categories of the year that we've learned, so that was close. I'm excited to keep the grind going. Hello, Village Gamer. Welcome. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Appreciate that. How do I learn and remember so many different categories and games? Lots and lots of practice. Tons of practice. If I'm not streaming, I'm probably listening to an audiobook or watching a Twitch stream and grinding. You gotta. It's all about time invested. And then in a way, because we've been doing this for many years at this point, I've been speedrunning full-time for almost 5 years. Just like how if you play one game a lot, you get really good at that one game. If you juggle a bunch of different games, that itself is a skill you can improve at. There aren't that many speedrun variety channels. People tend to stick with one game, maybe 2 games. It's been working out for us so far. It's a lot of fun, too. It helps prevent things from getting stale. Now, there's a limit. Overlap between, like, this and Kerbo, or this and Nine Souls, not always the most, but between the different Castlevania games, yeah, it's been great. Any good audiobook recommendations? Well, I mostly listen, in fact, I exclusively read non-fiction. I've never been a big fiction guy. So, my answer would be pretty boring. What about the rare overlap? Shoutouts to Bomberman. We might never see that game again. Not gonna lie though, I loved every attempt we did of the Bomberman Harmony Random. Thank you, Venno. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. So I wish I had a better answer, Apparatus. I like the dry stuff. Are there even any good, like, what's like the hot new fiction series that people are reading? Is there even one? Do people even read? Is this real? Should work. A little bit slower than last time, still pretty damn good. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'm not plugged into any of the Zoomer stuff. I mean, there's no way anyone's gonna know here. Because, like, you think about, like, a Venn diagram. Someone who would be interested in watching a Castlevania stream. Someone who reads. And then someone who's a Zoomer. That might be a literal empty set. I don't think anyone can help us. What non-fiction would I recommend? One of my favorite books ever over the past couple of years is Are We Smart Enough to Know How Smart Animals Are? Does that work? Nice. If you're interested in animal intelligence, I'd recommend that one. Okay, let's see if this one works this time. Boom. Okay, lay it on me. Who lay it on me? What's the deal? What are the young folks reading nowadays? Yeah, DeWalls, that's exactly correct. That's the one. Sadly, he passed away somewhat recently, which is unfortunate. It's one of those people you really would have liked to have met in person, to pick their brain. That's what books are for. Books are immortal. Warhammer. Okay, that doesn't count. That is not non-fiction, Frog. No matter how much you want to believe it's real, it's not. It's not real. Yes? Good? No, it's fine. We're kind of combining them. There's two questions going on. What do young people read? And then, what nonfiction? Are young people actually reading Warhammer 40K? I had a couple of friends who were into that in high school. Yeah, romance stuff, historical fiction, but even historical fiction, like, has there been another Game of Thrones? Game of Thrones, excuse me. Oh, almost green. Yeah, the brain rot with TikTok is so real. I have family members who have become TikTok addicts. I mean, it's literally an addiction. It cannot be understated, or overstated rather. It's serious. Discworld. See, maybe that's the ticket. Instead of people writing new stuff, people are rediscovering old stuff. Like, I never read the Discworld books, but I've seen a lot of mentions of those. Maybe that's one that's catching back on. What is old becomes new again. Yeah, Dune made another example of that. Well, yeah, Tolkien's timeless. Oh, you work with high schoolers? We've talked about this before. There is a weird phenomenon where an unusual number of people who watch this stream are teachers. And I think that's very based. Part of the reason I'm trying to keep it an educational stream. Hello, ZFB, happy Turkey Day. Stop, drop, and roll for the ghosts. Okay, hang on, lucky so far. Oh! That one way too far. Okay, we're good. No, one frame early. Oh, this would have been really good. Let's go for this setup again. Works every time. Did you know that in Texas, they have banned smartphones from schools? That is the correct decision. I will risk, not even really a political, it's more of a policy question. I'm gonna risk it though. That's just correct. Hope that catches on. That might have some downsides, there might be some obstacles, but it's correct. 100% correct. Not saying it's perfect, but 100% better than doing nothing. You've never owned a smartphone. See, there are certain industries where even if you want to like achieve the ideal and never have one, sometimes you have to have one just to function. So it's difficult. Like, I'm not a fan of social media, but as a full-time streamer, you have to have social media. On top of that, you gotta pay for social media. So interesting question. Have I done speedruns of shooter mode? So here's the deal. I love this game. I think it's the third best game ever made. It's phenomenal. I think it's very underrated by the gaming public at large. It's got 5 classes, of course. Default Vampire Killer is great. In fact, you come to appreciate it more as you spend more time with the game. Magician's awesome. You're super OP, but it's great. Great fun. Fighter mode, no nonsense, really straightforward. Kind of the easy mode. No cards, no gimmicks, no glitches. It's a good time. And then Thief mode is the best. Shooter mode is the one class in the game that is bad. People like myself, Garney, and others have spent like years trying to find an interesting way to speedrun shooter mode that doesn't devolve into fighter mode but worse, and it does not exist. If you have ideas, let me know. I've tried them all. Item crush percent. I think one of them was like intended percent, no glitches, shooter mode, except for card swap glitch to shooter mode related combos. We've gotten super arbitrary, and it's so boring. It's so boring. It's so boring. So sadly, it's bad. At least it's got the cool homing knife. We tried that too. All you can use is the homing knife, but it falls off. Sad. Okay, much better than last run. Good. Okay, that's a serious offer. If anyone can think of a way to make shooter mode fun, let me know. I'd love it. We'll add it to the leaderboard even. Because, there are categories for every class on the board except for shooter mode. Man, that split is so crazy in PB. It's gotta be a literally perfect split. Isn't even that bad, but most of that's from the defense armband. Everything is closed because of Thanksgiving. You know, surprising amount it's actually open in America. I'm guessing you're an American, right? Actually, I shouldn't pry. But like, fast food's gonna be open. I'll probably get some fast food tonight. Some pizza places even are open. Starbucks is open. The money machine chugs along. I kind of respect it. I mean, I'm working on a holiday. Gotta work, work, work. Everyone work. Trust me, pressing buttons in a fun video game, it's totally work, okay? Manticore and Thunderbird early. Did I get a ninja garb? I'm not 100% sure that I did. Oh god, you can't make physics joke here. I mean, you can, but I will get none of them, fair warning. humanities guy. I remember I tried my absolute best. I was a pretty good student. I tried my absolute best. And, you know, a lot of times you can succeed, but there are certain classes where I remember there is nothing more demoralizing than trying your absolute best and getting owned. Happened to me a couple of times. Chemistry and coding are two examples I can definitely vouch for getting owned in. What the hell is a mole? I still don't even know. I think I blacked all of those memories out of shame. And then coding, just no chance. No chance. Yeah, my takeaway, Maj, in general, is humility is just a good trait to have in all things. World's complicated, and it has been consistently demonstrated we know a lot less than we think we know. And what we do know is wrong a lot more often than we'd like to admit. I mean, physics is pretty based. I'm not gonna lie, there's no reason to cope about it. Findings in physics are gonna hold up a lot better than findings in any soft science. Why lie? However, I'm an expert on this. I watched an Angela video one time where she talked about string theory and how that's kind of ended up being a big fraud. So there you go. Owned. Get owned. The string theory stuff is actually still studied by pure mathematicians nowadays. Is that right? See, that's interesting, because a lot of times, random stuff in mathematics, like imaginary numbers, won't have any immediate practical use, but then scientists will like dig around in the archives if they need some help with something. Like, hey, I think this is going to be relevant for whatever I'm working on. And they'll use it. Maybe this is a case where it's useful in reverse. Starts in science, ends up being more used for mathematics. I don't know though. I mean, let me just be honest. Theoretical physics is so above my pay grade. I'm just saying that Angela video is a good video. That's all I'm saying. It's a good video. Check it out. Yeah, the most science I can do is what you're seeing right here with Nuclear Nathan. So box puzzles went good last time. Can we go 4 for 4? That'd be really nice. If so, this run's got a chance. Honestly, even has a chance at 54, yeah. Pretty fast. 1. Okay, that was pretty good. Better than last time, even. This split's got gold potential if I can get just an insta-sage robe. Orbital. Wait, XYX, are you a math person? Get out of here with this orbital math. Yeah, any astrophysicists? Anybody? You don't have to be shy. Is there one astrophysicist? Ugh, gold's dead. You know, Diesel, that's close enough. Damn. I know you mentioned that before, but it's just crazy. Can you believe even PhDs like video games? We all like video games. Biology's a lot of fun, but it was never for me. Because even more than most science, it's just so heavy on the memorization. Not my forte. Any fans of the Golgi apparatus? What else do I know? See, I don't even know what that apparatus is. I just know the name. What does it even do? Let's see, I remember prokaryotic, eukaryotic, membrane, Is it really? Oh, that's a funny coincidence. There you go. Well, then you can tell me, apparatus, what does the Golgi apparatus do? Isn't it like it helps to send RNA through the cell or something? Like it wraps around RNA? Am I just totally hallucinating? Yo, let's go! The Golgi packages proteins into membrane-bound vesicles inside the... Oh, maybe it's... Okay, so am I right? Am I kind of right? I think I was directionally correct. Sick. Oh my god, is it a gold anyway? Wow, I'm very surprised. Did I miss something? I did. I was too busy talking about the Golgi apparatus. I mean, we're gonna keep that gold, but I gotta go back for the map tile, right? Yes, I do. Damn it. If this is the run, I'll put Golgi apparatus in the thumbnail. Oh, this is like 20 seconds. There you go. There's the map tile. It's fine. It's a balance between trying to be entertaining and focusing on getting the absolute possible, best possible time. You know, I gotta focus on yapping. But I'll try not to make that mistake again. If it gets really good, I can lock in, but maybe Pluto will kill 2 runs in a row. Hello, Rasamavinda. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Thank you for the big 50-month resub. Hope you're having a great Thanksgiving. I hate how that just barely doesn't work. I'm starting doing a little short hop there. Alright, so still no Heart Mega. Damn. I hope I got that map tile. I did. Okay. That was a little sus. All right, Mudman, round 2. I haven't lost a run here in a while. Maybe this is solved, honestly. Maybe this strat is just perfect. Oh, there's a map tile. So I have all the map tiles routed out. But that one felt a little bit funny. Some of these I cut kind of close. So it was worth checking there. Very small time loss. All right. We need Pluto and we need Heart Mega here before I leave. How is it that this time you're dropping nothing? Okay, there's the Heart Mega. Now for the card. Boom. Boom. Don't worry, it's not going to be plus 1 minute 20 again. Boom, there it is. This one. Here it is. Right here. It's a 1 in 4, it's guaranteed. There it is. This one. Here it is. Boom, nice. This one. Okay, good stuff. This one. Yep, this one. Here it is. What is the total luck we've got with Pluto today? It's like 2 for 200. So bad. Okay, this run can actually PB though. It's in slightly better shape. Still not great, but it's doable now. We can keep this one going. Okay, so we made it here. Gonna need to get Mind DX, so odds of me losing time here are higher than normal. And it gets really good in PB. Is that a double hit? No, good. Okay, ooh, that was really close to not working. Anyway, it's correct that for common drops and rare drops, no matter how high your luck is, there's a cap. So it's 50% for common drops and 25% for rare drops, which is a good little system. So even in Thief mode, it's not guaranteed. A lot of times it'd be like well over 100% otherwise. There are only a few items in the game that don't get to 25%. Like Sage Robe, Dark Armor, maybe one more. And even then, those are still like 1 in 5. I think the Mind Up we're about to see is another one. This one's actually quite low. This one might be like 1 in 6, but you get a lot of chances at it. All right, looking for a magic robe, maybe. Mind EX, definitely. We are, Maj. After this, we got a Harmony Turkey run. Let me tell you what that's going to be all about. Hang on. Nice, good. We got one, that's all I need. So, Turkey, Harmony run's going to be Harmony all furniture, but every time I find a turkey... Nice magic robe. Every time I find a turkey or a turkey leg, I got a gift to sub. It's going to be festive. I'm going to be giving back to the chat. Diamond armor, come on, I need this thing. The diamond armor luck has been so good. It's like four first tries in a row, rather. Over the past few runs, it's been so nice. And I definitely needed that here. That's a 1 in 4. Rainbow robe. So I love Harmony. This is a Harmony love stream. We love that game. Well, not everyone. But considering how many people absolutely can't stand that game, here, it's disproportionately positive. Very based game. It's one of those games where the more you play it, the more you'll like it. That was almost a gold. Okay, we're still in there. I know you're thinking of Harmony of Despair, which we're going to see today as well. Harmony of Dissonance is the second GBA game in between Circle Aria. I'm happy we're making it to the battle arena today. This is the funniest part of the run. No recolor. Standard colors today. The recolor is still not compatible with the map rando, which is sad. I'm not sure Jonah is ever going to fix that. I think we're just out of luck. You gotta choose between the map rando and the recolor. I have lost a run. In fact, I lost a run here pretty recently. Fingers crossed. Nice. All right, zombies cooperate this time. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh my God, get up there. All right, so I'm gonna get a backup ninja garb here because I'm not 100% sure I got one already. Hopefully this costs me no time. Dude, well, this is sad. Come on. Come on. This might not even be necessary, which is the saddest part. But the drop rate's high. It's like 50%. Or maybe it's a 25er. Okay, we got it. This is why I tend to do only one run per day, because it's easy to get some run bleed going. That's fine, though. Small mistake. No card here. Now, I said we were going to make it to Battle Arena. Technically, that's true, but I need the card. Oh, best possible time. It's getting higher. Gotta hustle. Okay. Best possible. 55-32. It's gonna be tough. Let's go. As we all know, the Battle Arena is very difficult. It's the hardest part of the game, they say. I've been practicing. I want to go for a no-hit Battle Arena. Maybe we'll get it today. Maybe we'll get a no-hit today. What do you think? Minotaur time, here we go, fingers crossed. Okay, that's too many cards. Too many cards. Okay, so Magic Robe, I don't need it. Potion EX, no Strength Armband though. Oh, by the way, Red, let's try and minimize the pings if we could. I'm trying to look at chat, don't worry, but that can be just visually distracting. Oh, losing time. No black dog. That's the one I really need. Mirror armor? No. Every second counts here. Nice, it's perfect. Nice, free mirror armor. All right, if I get the card right here, it's gonna be small time loss, not a big deal. We can absolutely PB by 1 second. If I don't, though, this is gonna be kind of grim. No, dude, you've got to be kidding me. We're really gonna go 0 for 9. Thanks. All right, how we doing? Oh, it's so bad. All right, it's time to get some gold splits. It's still possible. Oh, it's literally got to be first try Gambler Armband. If I don't get it first try, best possible is gonna be 55-56, unless I gold, and then it's done. So. This is the 1 in 4 that matters the most. It's 10 seconds every time you don't get it. As you can see, I've got 70 seconds to save on this split. That's real, by the way. Here we go. Moment of truth. GG. That's plus 10. Oh yeah, Red, don't worry about it. Just wanted to mention. Now, how bad is it gonna be exactly? Okay, well, we got a gold. We must gold in the future. Or maybe we just gold right now. Gold literally required. For a 1 second, baby. I'm missing Jupiter. Where the hell is Jupiter? Well, we can get one here. How did I not get Jupiter? Where is he? There it is. You get so many chances at this thing. I don't understand how I haven't gotten it yet. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, I found it. All right. So I didn't actually lose any time on that. Oh, split. I didn't actually lose any time on that. Not a gold. Let's gold this split then. It's gotta be a first try dark armor. No matter what, we're gonna finish the run up for practice though. This one's going to the end. I'll be curious if I missed anything here. All right, here we go. Right here, it's gotta be right here. There it is, okay, hang on. It's not over yet. I could also really use a first try needle armor. No. Okay, so okay, look, this split's kind of insane. This might actually gold. First try dark armor, second try needle armor is fantastic. Made it to the tower. Cool level up, thanks. Dude, that level up actually messed me up! Damn. I can't be losing time like that. Still no soldier fatigues. So we need that and the strength armband. That should be. Oh, and double grips. And double grips. Those are the three things I still need. We got the Potion EX magic robe. That's all good. We also got the mirror armor, which is super nice. Come on, one armband. Yes, yes. Oh my god, is it really gonna happen? The Golgi apparatus comeback? I'm getting the luck. Thanksgiving World's Record? That'd be kind of crazy. Okay, where are the double grips? We got so many chances at it. There's one. Okay, good. And now we need soldier fatigues. Yes! Okay, hey! Somebody say gold? I think this is a gold. I mean, how could it not be? Oh, it is a gold. Let's go. Check this out. That's a really good gold. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I still need the bear ring. That's the last thing I need in the whole game. Cool backup mirror armor. And of course, the last and most important thing, we're gonna do the checklist, make sure I didn't forget or miss anything. I wanna believe. Come on, bear ring. Boom. No, that's 0 for 1. So 1 in 4. Come on. Dude. Dude. No. No. If it was even average luck, it would have been fine. I think it's over now. Bearing kills the Golgi apparatus run. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Damn. Let's see if it would have mattered. That's enough toy rings, I think. Thank you. We get it right when the run is good and dead. You can see why a 54 is going to take some time. That endgame luck was fantastic. I'm still going to be a 56. It'll be worth it, though, to get the God run. All right, so now, time. Now we rewind. So I got to know here. And it is time for the checklist. Did we get everything correct? Let's take a look. Time for the results. I can tell you for a fact we didn't because my map rate is not even close to being 100%. So it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, right. Okay, well, I see what I missed already. See, this is why we can't do more than 1 run per day. First run died around the middle. You'll notice those map tiles near Adramelech. I didn't go back to the save room. That's the only thing that was missed. Everything else. Oh no, actually I take it back. There's 1 tile. Where is, what room is that one? Ah, okay. So top right, I don't have to worry about. That one is just from doing multiple runs in 1 day. Not a big deal. With this other one, I'm gonna work on this. I have a strat for that room to barely get the tile in gallery. Didn't work this time. Okay, I'm taking this, writing this down, hang on. So didn't get it quite right on the map tiles this time. But let's check the rest. For the cards, we got all 20. Perfect. Now we're looking for 22 armor pieces. We got them. 18 accessories. We got them. Thank you, Bearing. 14 consumables. Nice. Okay, 8 magic items. No problem. And then for the HP, I'm definitely missing at least 1 HP max up from the map tiles we skipped. Is it possible I'm missing 2? MP and hearts look good. I'm not sure about HP though. Is that supposed to be 715? Or 720? I'm kind of thinking it might be 725. Oh, never mind. The reason that's happening is because I rewound too much and didn't get this one. So yes, it's 725. So all we missed in this run were those map tiles. 1 in gallery and then the top right of chapel. Well, still a great run, very exciting. Had some good random conversation topics. We'll try again tomorrow on this. Yo, Cow, the Thanksgiving 10, appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel in a big way. More bongos to go around. I am very thankful for the 10 pack. Appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna switch over to Harmony now. And I'm gonna be gifting during the Harmony run. Could I play it 1.5 times? Oh yeah, probably, but you know, banned. That might be a fun challenge, though. I have done, for example, an Aria double speed randomizer in the past, so it wouldn't be totally unprecedented. Anyway, Summer Best, by the way, down to a 53-16 now, which is cool. We got some good golds that run. Let me see if I can get the Konami code here. Konami code is weirdly tough to get. 0 for 1. Huh? What the... I pressed the middle of my Logitech and it opened up Steam. That's very cool. What the hell? Oh, I'm sorry, it's not Steam. My apologies. It's the Xbox menu. Okay, we're gonna need to figure out how to turn this off. I am so ready to switch to Linux. You have no idea. I will do that. I'll do that offline. Microsoft is such trash. There we go. If it's blue, that means it's correct. I'll take a quick break. We'll be back for the turkey run. I love this mode. All right, one more. Also, hey, we got a first time Prime over the break. Thank you very much, Culture, for spending your Prime here on the Castlevania channel. Appreciate it. Culture, did you know about this trick? You gotta beat the game, get boss rush, and then type in the Konami code when the Konami logo is showing up. You can play as Simon. Oh, one more. Yeah, a knife is not bad in this game. It's the lowest tier, though. Because it can't stack. Like, even when it's good, it's not good enough. For knife. Alright, that's it. Let's play the rando. Oh yeah, in the Genetic Guitar Recolor, you get to play as Red CV2 Simon. That's cool. I never tried that. So here is the deal. This is going to be a standard all furniture rando, except 3, 2, 1, go. If I find any kind of a turkey, I gift a sub. Best knife in all of Castlevania is debatable. I think it's probably Curse of Darkness. It's also really good in Soten, but it's not top tier. And it's pretty damn good in Laments. 3D Vanias tend to be better than the knife. Oh, the other one, I gotcha, yeah. Yeah, optimally you will use a little bit of knife in, Oh, hey, the top hat's here. It's a good defensive piece. Yeah, use a bit in Dracula X as well. Alright, axe not bad to start. We're looking for that cross, though. A red silk hat is better than an iron helmet. Let that sink in. Double mail's okay. Okay, so furniture over here. 9 majors in Shrine A. My goodness. Well, okay. I want to go over there, please. I think it's 9 turkeys. Now, sadly, the countdown does not include turkeys. So, in fact, a high number means there's a lower chance of finding turkeys. That might be a turkey-free zone. Any cross? No, I'll take this. Whip upgrade. So surely this is going to be Castle A. Yeah. If we don't see any turkeys, does that mean Thanksgiving is canceled? Now, I'll still be very thankful. In some ways, I'll be more thankful, because I'll save my money. But I want a gift, though. I want more emotes to go around. Ready to share the love a bit. Also, please call me out if I pick up a turkey and forget to sub. Ooh, well, there's double jump. So it's going to be slide, and we're coming right back here. Turkey in the shop? Well, the shop's always vanilla. 0% chance of turkey. Maybe shop sanity someday. I'm still waiting on Fuse to add the update that includes spring shoes and flying shoes. I've been waiting for that for 3 years, Fuse. I've had a thumbnail idea for that for 3 years. Yeah, of course Squid Game's here. I love Squid Game. We'll never play Dicey Dungeons again, but the emote sticks around. I love that little guy. Okay, cross right here. Damn. Let's fight Bat anyway. It's a little tougher to get a stack with the axe, though. In fact, it's a lot tougher. Okay, that's one. Almost, almost. Oh, really good, really good, really good. See, I haven't played this game in like a month. Damage stacking is like riding a bike. Big numbers. Yo, what's up, Dennytron? Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for the 5-pack. Big support. Appreciate ya. I'm thankful. How's your Thanksgiving going? Tongue twister. How's your Thanksgiving going? Was it a good one? Don't worry, Roge. I'm just gonna find a turkey soon. Turkey any minute now. Hey, thank you, Dannytron, for another 5-pack. Huge support. So many more emotes. Thank you very much, Danny. I really appreciate it. It's a lot of subs. Yeah, thank Denny if you want one. Okay, nothing over here, looks like. See if I can stack this guy. Nice, he's not dead though. Boom. Okay, holy water here. Man, just no cross up. I mean, axe is not a bad backup. I don't know, it's not quite Harmony without the cross, you know? Now hopefully, oh hey, I found it. Now hopefully this is it. Yeah, okay, good stuff. Now I'm gonna show you some real stacks. Ooh! Holy Cross, Grand Cross. Nothing up here. I can pretty much guarantee there's gonna be something up here. I'll have to damage boost for it. Oh, definitely, 100%. Yellow book is great, green book, even better. Favorite food on Thanksgiving? Now that we're playing Harmony, let's talk about it. Earlier I said that turkey was mid. So question number one, do you like turkey? Or do you agree that turkey is kind of mid? What do you think? Not the sides, just the turkey. Turkey is good if cooked properly. Okay. So this is the skill issue position. It is possible I just never had properly cooked turkey. Ooh, there's slide, okay. So we'll clear this out as much as I can, and then I'll warp back. We'll get double jump. Looking like kind of a friendly seed here. Hint card number 2. More furniture. Man, this place has been stacked. But I think to full clear, I'm gonna need to get the skull key and come back. Nice. Old radio. Remember radio? You know, in a way, this is kind of a radio live stream. No face cam. Just yapping. For 8 hours. No, I know it said hint card number 3. Hint card number 3 is actually hint card number 2. I feel like there is still a future for radio streaming. VTubing is cool. It's not my sort of deal, but like, it's nice that it can keep people semi-anonymous, you know? But it's just, in a way, it's kind of surprising it's not more common, right? Because I can guarantee 90% of people here have the stream on in the background while doing something else. This is known. Maybe you're right, genius. Maybe I was early to it, now it's gonna catch on more. Look at these stacks. Oh, so juicy. Boom! Perfect. I'm gonna get my raccoon and bounce. I did look into Jiggly, the Mega Man X 1 through 3 rando. I saw like some people stream that, but if anyone else streams that, I'm gonna try and catch it live. I follow a bunch of Mega Man people. It looks great. Like, forget about Mega Man X speedrunning. People don't want to see Mega Man X1 resets, okay? They want to see the epic combo rando. When am I getting my GBA trilogy, rando? Yo, Red, hey! Sticking around from Circle to Harmony, let's go. Thank you for spending your Prime right here. It is free money for the streamer if you've got it. It's very kind, I'm flattered. Welcome aboard. Kirby, doesn't Kirby Superstar already have a rando? Yeah, I'm gonna check. Let me go to the big list of video game randos. Kirby. The Amazing Mirror hasn't been updated in 4 years. Superstar's got one. My guess is it's just gonna be like ability rando. Current features, randomize enemy boss, mid-boss copy abilities. Yeah, that's about it. It's pretty minimal. Pretty minimal. Ooh, lucky cat. Oh, I should go back to the warp, then we'll keep going. I think I definitely want this. Now, I was watching Samurai Man. I think most of you probably know who Samurai Man is. And they said their prediction was that 2026 was going to be the year of Archipelago. The more I think about it, the more I think they're correct about that, actually. So I have never been good at, like, setting up. I've never done an Archipelago. You have to be a little bit smarter with tech stuff than I am, but I'm going to have to learn. Because CV64 is on there. Circle's on there. Aria and Soten are in the works. Random stuff like the Ender Games and Nine Souls are on there. And Legacy of Dark is getting added soon. Animal Well is on there. Some Metroid stuff is on there, I'm pretty sure. And we know a lot of those games. So, it might be time. Nice, another Vlad. We get some money here. Excuse me, is that real? Honestly, I'm happier to see that, jeez. Because Dawn doesn't... Are you talking about... Oh, no, you're probably not talking about Dominus, though, right? If it's a Dominus render, that's very exciting. If it's just emulated, then... I know someone was working on Aria at some point. Maybe they got canceled. Not Dominus. Well, too bad. Yeah, Vlads have got effects in this game, but they're pretty mild. Best one is Nail of Vlad, which is plus 10 attack. The Magnolia's got a rando. 100% Dalmira. Check the big list of video game randomizers page, you'll see it. Yeah, Lily's actually played once on stream. God, I love those games. So good. I can't really justify going back to Ender Lilies, but maybe with Archipelago we can kind of sneak in a little variety. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, that's it. Yeah, it's in. Let's go. That means Magnolia will probably follow soon. That's one of the best games ever. That's like a top 50 game, I think. I'm gonna leave that one. Maj, were you the one who posted on the Discord? That game looks great. I don't think I remember hearing about that game. But you never know. Every new indie Metroidvania is you're kind of rolling the dice. Even if they look good, the real question is how do they play? There is not a question mark item mode in this game. Dumber, are you talking about Constance? Yeah, I would not recommend Constance, unfortunately. I would say that game is below average. But, you know, definitely get more opinions than just mine on that one. But the playthrough's going to be on Twitch for a couple of months. If you're curious, my thoughts, the reviews at the very end. No turkey. I know it's sad, but don't worry. Got a lot of game left here. Let me check this out, then we'll get the warp, then we'll decide. Okay, I'm gonna do the first half of this, actually. Ooh, platinum tip. Juicy find. We're strong. We're very strong. Well, no mages there, but still pretty worth for the tip. Best boss in this game is not Peeping Big. Although I do love Peeping Big. What is the best boss in this game? It's, I don't know. Any thoughts on this? I wouldn't say Maxim, although Maxim's pretty cool. Yeah, the Legions are good. Dracula 2 underrated. It's a good take. The thing is, it's good for speed runs and playing fast. It's so bad casually. I can't really fault people for not liking it. We can all agree it's not Devil. Anyway, I kind of don't like any of these options. Let's see what's over here. Nice. 0 mages in Shrine B. Six mages, damn. Yeah, let's do it. Freeze, the updated version you're talking about did not come out. They may be working on it, it probably got canceled. Owned. I don't know, maybe it is Maxim. Maybe Maxim is the best. Ooh, high jump and a third hint guard. Okay, can't complain. Any turkeys? God, I hope we find a turkey soon. I'm ready to gift here. Speaking of resubs, thank you so much, Daima, for the full half year of support. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're having a great holiday. King Merman is a better name than the actual name. The actual name is Giant Merman. Yeah, I want to go with Maxim into Dracula. Like, Dracula 1 and 2 are fun for speedruns. Maxim's just a cool fight no matter what. It's not, like, amazing or anything, but you can still get some stacks off. Yeah, I think that's probably a good answer. Hello, Bird. Happy Thanksgiving. Alright, so now we're going to go and clear this out. Look at all these resubs. Thank you, Kennard. Big 50-month resub. You're the third person at 50 months to resubscribe today. What are the odds? Welcome back for Thanksgiving. Hope you're having a nice holiday yourself. Hey, there's the Heart of Lad. Is that the Ice Cross from Castlevania, the show? Oh my god, it is. Unironically, it is. Not even a coincidence. The show creators were like, yes, from the GBA games. Interesting choice. It's kind of low tier. I guess you could argue maybe it's mid tier. Nice. Okay. This is I mean, this might be a new all furniture PB at this rate. Can't really ask for much better than this. We're just getting everything. And yet no turkeys. Harmony is also on the short list for most technical Castlevania. I feel like this Aria and CVHD, probably the top three. One day I want to learn any percent, make a video on that. It's so crazy. Grand Cross is in this game. Observe. The shortcut for books, good question. So, up plus L plus R. So L to scroll left and R to scroll right. If you want to enable or disable the books, it's down plus L plus R. Like that. Grand Cross on the tier list. Hey, go check out the tier list video. Or Knocker, maybe you're plugging that video on my behalf. In which case, very subtle. Go watch that video, everyone. It's a good one. Good tier lists. I gotta make more tier lists. But it is high tier. Arguably top tier. Hey, Koopa, how are you? Happy Thanksgiving. I'm doing great so far. Yeah, it's been a really fun stream. let's go ahead and go back to the entrance. Actually, let me go ahead and go here. Oh dear, making Thanksgiving dinner. That sounds like, well, that's advanced. I've been getting a little bit better at cooking this year. I can make some basic stuff. I've gone from microwave only to being able to kind of learn the basics of a stove top. So it is getting better, but that's too much. I could not even have asked. So best of luck. Oh yeah, I've noticed I've been saving money cooking on my own. Like cooking beans, for example. Those last forever. And they're really cheap. Like when you start making your own burritos instead of buying out. Chipotle is good, of course, but just so much cheaper that way. Where's this mage here? Probably gonna need crushed boots. Yep, you just gotta soak the beans overnight. Very easy to do. You pick what you want to do the previous day, get everything ready to go. No problem. Oh my god! I'm dead. Reminder, this is considered an easy game. That's alright, we got everything we need to do over there anyway. Oh no, I cook on a stovetop for beans. And then I have a rice cooker. Kind of all you need, honestly. Now, I've mentioned before. Oh, what's the term for it? Oh, I've forgotten. It's man, I'm waiting for a brain blast. Hold on, hold on. Basic vocabulary brain blast. Where you at? It's not convection. It's where it gets heated up through vibrations. Induction. It's induction. Okay, brain blast finally happened. I finally got an induction stovetop, and let me tell you, the joys of boiling water in 20 seconds. Hard to overstate. It's amazing. It just makes cooking there's literally zero effort involved. You don't have to wait around for anything. Get it heated up instantly. Hey, what's up, Landation? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Hiya. How did your Thanksgiving stream... what the... How did your Thanksgiving stream go today? Hope it was a good one. I need some better defense out here. Zero, this is not an easy game. I don't want to hear about that. Yeah, with induction, you can get it, like, literally from room temp to boiling in 20 seconds. It's awesome. It's awesome. If anyone else here has an induction stovetop, they'll confirm. There's a chair. All right, that's our major. Trying to die this time. Alright, skip everything else. Shrine's also got B. Sorry, Shrine's also got 0. A has got 0 or 1. Are we done here? I think we're done here, actually. Let's bounce. I need Skulky to do more of that. Let's go middle of treasury A next. That is the main issue, right? The price point. I had to replace my oven regardless because it was in a terrible state. The previous owner had it installed like 20 years ago or whatever. It was so old. So, because I had to upgrade regardless, we went with induction and it owns. It owns so much. Just something to keep in the back of your mind for later. It's definitely worth. Yeah, electric kettles are good too. I've heard good things about those. I already did this one. So where are the other two gonna be here? One of them's over this way. I think the other one's behind Skull King. Oh, here it is. Never mind. Let me just check something, though. The Wizard's Urn. Yeah, it's Skull Key for this. Okay. Huh, because of the difference in voltage, they're not as efficient in the US compared to Europe. Interesting. Moments like these make me wish I was a science guy. Like, people say, oh, what are you ever gonna use, like, electronic information? Oh, I guess it's a bad example, but like... Oh my god! Hang on, I'm gonna pick this up in a second. It's finally happening. But there have been lots of times where I can't quite follow along on, like, consumer-grade electronics. And I wish I had, you know, done a little bit better in science in high school. Paid more attention. Would have helped, maybe. Just a little bit. So how do we do this? Do I gift randomly? That's probably fair. Hopefully it's someone who's watching right now. Alright, let's go. It's a drumstick. We're gonna assume it's a turkey drumstick. Alright, dodge this. Is Soulless Shade here? Hello? Soulless shit. Hey, let's go. Thank you, Twitch gift sub algorithm. Congrats. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully get to gift again soon. I'm actually gonna go this way. Well, paying it right back instantly. Thank you very much, Soulless Shade, for the gift sub. Oh my god! The turkeys just keep coming. Soulless gets one. Who's getting the back-to-back? This is a proper. Should I gift a tier 2? I'm gonna gift a tier 2. Actually, I'm not sure I know the command for this. Never mind, we'll gift a tier 1. I'll gift 2. I'll gift 2. Alright. We'll give 2 regular ones. That's better anyway. Thanks, Dave, for the gift sub 2. Yeah, okay, no. I think they're here from the Blandation raid. Appreciate it, Dave. Let me join ya. Dodge this. How can you dodge 2 in a row? It's no way. It is fitting that Bird is one of the winners. Coffee break. Okay, so a successful turkey random. But hopefully we find even more. I've gotten like 5 turkeys before. I'm not saying it's gonna happen again, but it could. It's not impossible. So we've gotten 1 turkey leg and 1 full turkey. The president pardoning a turkey? Wow, I've never heard of this. This might be. Is this fake news? President pardon turkey Thanksgiving. It's like an urban legend. Well, apparently it's not. All right, I'll do my homework. I'm not aware of this one. My Americana lore is lacking. I gotta learn more. When did this start? Whose idea was this? Was this Franklin again? You know, Benjamin Franklin wanted the turkey to be the national bird of the United States. Thankfully, someone overruled him. Eagles with it. I didn't say Franklin was the president. I didn't say that. I said it was his idea. You all know the song, right? Washington and Adams, Jefferson and Madison, James Monroe and Adam J.Q. That's how you remember him. There's no Franklin in that list. See, that's the meta. You gotta learn these catchy songs when you're 3, and then you'll never forget for the rest of your life. Ancient urn. Okay, so the big thing we need at this point is crushing stone. eagles are kind of overused. I think that was one of the arguments that Franklin himself made. Imagine being a hipster about a national bird. You know, there's a reason the popular birds are popular, right? It's like, would you rather, like another example, lions. Lions are very cliche. Would you rather your national animal be a lion or a seal? I mean, seals are pretty cool. Not quite as intimidating though. It's the same issue. Seal, okay. I don't think any country's gonna go with that one. It's actually, Nero brings up a good point. Let me actually Google this. What was first country with eagle as national bird? Was it us? You know, I don't like generative AI, but you just have to use it nowadays. How is there search engine slop about national birds? That's so ridiculous. Well, the answer is I have no idea. Someone else wants to navigate this for me, let me know. But I'm not in the mood to navigate the slop. Hardest stack to get in the game right here. Nice. That was really good. Not too greedy, too greedy. Dude! Way too greedy. Hey, Genius, I think I missed a gift sub from Genius. Thank you very much. How much time did I lose here? Thank you for the gift sub. To Eggman from earlier. I just gotta own. We gotta do the whole thing again. There are ways to avoid AI slop. Well, lay it on me if you've got any like pro tips. Someone recommended like add Reddit to the end of your search result, but that's like the worst website. I'm not doing that. I'd rather not. Minus AI. Let's try it. Why not? Okay, minus AI. Hey, that kind of worked. My results are way cleaner now. All right. That easy, huh? Everyone try that out for yourself. If you're in a similar situation, just do minus AI at the end. You can also swear. Oh no, I keep it PG-13 though. Everyone else can do that except for me. I gotta admit, I'm not like the biggest Reddit expert. Someone posted a Reddit thread earlier today on the Discord, and it was some good information about Grimoire of Soul, so it's not all bad. But if you didn't know, it's the #1 place that provides training for AI. So I don't like it for that reason. I don't know. Every time I just get directed there, like 90% of the time, it's stupid content. I'm unimpressed by it. But yeah, like all social media, it's not all bad. I'm sure it's what you make of it. Not for me though. Not my kind of website. At this point, my preferred website's only Discord. That's where I spend most of my time. Hello, Argalia. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you're doing great. Welcome. You're eating turkey in my honor. I'm a vegetarian. I'm sorry, you have completely failed. It's over. I was way early on this thing. Let's go again. Oh, I can't. I don't have nothing. Yeah, bread pudding sounds good. Or, you know, green beans. Okay, right. So next conversation, next one. I was supposed to talk about this like 20 minutes ago. We talked about turkey being mid. What are your favorite Thanksgiving? Yup! What are your favorite Thanksgiving sides? All right, this one I'm not gonna gift randomly. If I'm impressed, the timing is uncanny. If I'm impressed by your answer on best side, I'll gift you one. Cornbread's a good choice. Baked mac and cheese is a good choice. Yeah, I mean, stuffing's honestly just solid. It's kind of mainstream, but it's so good. And how often do you eat stuffing outside of Thanksgiving? I mean, some people do, but for most of us, like once a year. Oh man, I was hoping someone without a sub would say this. Yeah, sweet potatoes. Really good. Never had yeast rolls before. That sounds interesting. Sweet potato. Does anyone here like lima beans? I'm a fan of lima beans. Apparently some people hate them. But I've had that for Thanksgiving before. Okay, of all these answers, I think the non-sub answer I like the best was the stuffing answer. So, who said that? It is Zeronic. Here you go. Enjoy. On the house. I'm getting owned. Hello, Holden. All right, I gotta actually get the turkey here. Happy Thanksgiving. I didn't check for the other item. Oops. No, yes I did. Yes I did. Yeah, I did. I totally did. I'll go back though in case you're right, but I'm 99% confident. If you heat up turkey leftovers, you're quitting cold turkey. I mean, I guess at least temporarily. That is true. Chat misinfo. I already saw that. Alright, so what is that? It's a regular turkey and 2 turkey legs. Okay. And what was everyone feeling on lima beans? Back to the lima beans. What do we like about lima beans? Good, bad, mid? I think I've heard people don't like the texture of lima beans. I think they're just delicious. Real good. What is a lima bean? Is this real? Does EU not know about lima beans? I mean, I guess that's fair. Lima beans on their own would be kind of a weird meal. Although, having said that, in the past like couple of weeks, I've had just green peas. That's the whole meal. Love green peas. They got protein, good texture, good taste. It's a perfect little snack. Hello, Cass. Oh, where's the other major? Hang on, before I leave. There's one more somewhere. We're not done yet. Did I check up here? I did. This doesn't make any sense. Unless it's, is there a check in the warp? I don't think there is. Okay, this is a weird one. Might have to double check stuff. Yeah, maybe I thought I saw what was behind that flower, but maybe I misread it. Let's do that first. Yeah, just a t-shirt. I want to say there's not an item in the warp over here. Nothing up there. Not over here. Where could it be? All that stuff at the bottom is definitely done. Huh. Oh, you know what? There might be an item on the warp pad. There might be one on the warp pad. Let's try that. The drawing on the left, pop quiz. Anyone tell me where that comes from? I think now more people might know than they did before, given what we've been streaming. I don't know the artist, I know where it comes from. Oh, here it is. Okay, nice. Strange mirror. It is not Vampire Survivors. Nobody? It comes from a Grimoire of Souls. It's the artwork for an equipment piece, like a 4 or 5-star armor piece. If you see some really sick artwork somewhere you're not sure where it's from, good chance it's from Grimoire. They've got a lot. Do my eyes deceive me? Another full turkey? That means it's time for another 2-pack. Get ready to dodge. Pez, I'm gonna guarantee you get one here. This is a lock for Pez. Ooh. Is strongest, dumbest fairy and or Aldo Rain here? Congrats on the win. Please be thankful. You'll get it at some point. Still a chance for more turkey. It's been a good turkey day. See, it started slow, but the turkeys are really coming together now. Frame perfect. Okay, one major. There it is, tall clock. We can just leave now, I guess, but we'll go to clock tower. Thank you, Anonymous. Whoever you are. I almost wouldn't have minded seeing how long Pez could dodge for, but it's better this way. There you go, Pez. Now check out these stacks. Well, this is the worst start. There we go, finally a good one. Stop checking. Stacks are canceled. I have not played any more Air Riders. I just don't have time. But yeah, the game owns. It's my second favorite game of the year after Silk Song. It's so good. Best game on the Switch 2 right now. Recommend that to everyone who likes fun games, which I hope is everyone. But we're not gonna have time to play it anymore. I'm hoping someone starts speedrunning that. That'll be a good lurk game. This is, that one that I left behind, that one's Bullet Tip. Which is good, but it's not as good as Platinum Tip. One more week until Miles Prime 4. You're exactly right. I'm very excited to watch someone else play that. Probably Oats. I'm gonna hold back. Like, I either want it to be a... Look, okay. Maybe this is a little melodramatic, but I either want it to be a masterpiece or a disaster. Either way, that'd be kind of entertaining. I think for the sake of the series continuing, it better be a masterpiece. I don't know, though. If it's just really mediocre... everyone's gonna forget about it. But maybe it's fine. Maybe it's just good. Maybe it's a good game, it's got some flaws. I think the realistic worst case scenario is it's a slightly worse Prime 3. Which kind of seems like the direction it's going in, you know? If it is a disaster, the silver lining will be it'll be funny to watch the reactions to it. Here we go, finally better defense. What else can we put on here? These are all so bad. This is trash. I don't even care. Reminder, there is an actual line where Miles says it's about to get real nerdy in here. He really says that in the game. He really says that. Maybe they'll cut it. It's not too late. Maybe they'll cut Miles. It's not too late. Ooh, here we go, best Vlad. I don't think that's hip with anyone. Okay, well, damn. MK bracelet, Vlad. How many Vlads we got right now? What are we looking at here? 4 out of 6. More 2D Metroid Mitsu. I don't think Dread sold good enough, though. I mean, it sold like, you know. Sold like 3.5 mil or something. I think it's the best-selling Metroid. I think since that happened, I think Mercury's team is kind of struggling, right? They had a new game came out that didn't do very well. There's some reports of a toxic work environment. There's Crushing Stone. Well, I saw a theory that Miles is going to be Silex. If that's true, I don't know if that makes it better or worse. How would you feel if that's the lore? How would you feel about that? Not bad, big stacks. Summoning Tome, still one more. Hopefully it's not Minotaur level 2 here. Uh-oh, it might be. I think it is. Let's save first. Yeah, this fight's going insanely good. Oh my god. Yo! What a fight. That's the best Minotaur level 2 I've literally ever had. So no hit, super speedy. Got him good. And it was for a Ruby. Well, waste of a perfect fight. Shame. Oh, there it is, teacup. It's a little teacup. You're right, Pez, it was next to the element. Should have checked that first in hindsight. We would have skipped out on the cool fight. Alright, we got Crushing Stone. I guess we just warp back here. Go all the way back. Oh no, right, I saved here, so well damn. I guess we'll do this. Mini backtrack coming up, bear with me. What is your favorite game of the year? Are you team Expedition 33? Are you team Silk Song? Are you team something else? You better not be team Bonanza. I think those two games are where 90% of people are right now. It's a weird thing. Kirby games never get respect from critics. They're always considered good, not great. So, not a surprise it got snubbed. Kind of sad, though. Kind of a shame. Haven't played either. I still gotta finish up Expedition. And by finish up, I mean play for more than one day. I think I'll do that, actually. I think I'll find time. It's a great game. And I want to have a more informed opinion on that game versus Silk Song. I don't think it's going to be better than Silk Song, but, you know, Silk Song is like the best game. Yeah, what Apparatus said. It's the best game. I'm sure E33 is awesome, though. Oh, I would put it at 9-1 odds that Expedition wins. Actually, is there a let me just check. There might be one of these. Yes, there is a poly market for this. Ooh, interesting. I'm slightly bullish on Silk Song. So Claire Obscure's got a 93% chance to win against the field. That's probably correct. Although remember, don't gamba. Don't actually gamba, just gamba in-game, okay? Don't gamba IRL. That sounds about right. Hello, Dudicus. Yeah, Harmony Day today. This game's got a lot of turkeys, so it's a good Thanksgiving choice. I used to do. Anyone remember Turkey percent speedrun? That used to be one of my little Thanksgiving stream traditions, but someone ruined it. So normally, the point was, I route in a place to find a turkey. You gotta like go out of bounds, go to Castle B early, blah, blah, blah. It was a cool little route. It took like 10, 15 minutes. Someone ruined it though. What they did, they went super try hard and they found a better route where what you gotta do is you gotta get to Shrine B out of bounds ASAP. And then you farm a turkey from an owl. Now, why would an owl drop a turkey if it's an owl? I don't know. But like the turkey percent world record's like 4 minutes. And it's all RNG. So now we don't do that anymore. It's dead. Someone killed the category. It's a good run. It's a good run. Don't get me wrong. It's a good run. But no longer stream friendly. Yeah, exactly. There's some big owls out there. Owls are not to be taken lightly. I hear they're kind of dumb, though. I've been told that owls are actually not very wise. A little bit too close. I love corvids. Some of my favorite animals. Love crows. Love ravens. They are sentient and deserving of respect. You gotta love them. They're so smart. Still to this day, one of my favorite YouTube videos is a crow finding a bottle cap, carrying it up to a roof with snow on it, and then riding the bottle cap. When he gets to the bottom of the roof, he flies back up to ride it down again. He's literally surfing as a pastime. That's just crazy to me. All right, I guess we'll go pinball. I want to save split here. Okay, this is fine. Oh, by the way, it's over an hour. Let's check the furniture count. We still got a lot of work to do. It's like 7 or something, 7 or 8. Yeah, it makes me happy too. Yeah. Nice to hear that animals have some hobbies. At least the smartest ones do. There's one of them. Wine glass. You know who else has hobbies? An octopus does. Any kind of cephalopod. Which is good, because it's amazing. It's one of the great tragedies of the animal kingdom. Cephalopods only live for like 2 to 3 years on average, I think. Depends on the cephalopod, but it's something like that. Despite their brilliant intelligence. Also, you know how cephalopods can go like crazy colors? Did you know they're colorblind? Now that's amazing. That's crazy. It's led to speculation like, can like octopi, can they like feel, I'm not doing octopodes. Can octopuses, can they like feel colors somehow? They probably can. With the way their skin tenses up to make different colors. It's gotta be something like that if they can't see it. You know? It's crazy stuff. Oh boy! Another one! So many turkeys. Way more than I was expecting. I used to say octopodes, which I thought sounded a lot better, but I was corrected on that. No one should say octopodes, just say octopuses. Congrats to Mayron, and congrats everyone else for dodging once again. If you have dodged today, it's been like 6 dodges just from me. It's impressive. Is this guy gonna land? Okay. That's a good stack there, damn good own. Corner stack. Yeah, no, that's not even a meme. I thought it was octopodes. That's what I would recommend people say instead of octopi. But it's octopodes. And that's kind of gross. Thank you, Saya. Oh, it's not over here. That means we're gonna have to fight Shadow then. Maxim's got something we need. I think? Yeah, probably. Alright, let's go fight Shadow. But yeah, thank you very much, Saya, for the gift sub to Lack. Appreciate that. Helping somebody out with the dodges. Anyway, sadly, this run had an amazing start, but it's not going to PB. Wasn't quite fast enough at the end. Still a good run, though. Is that right, Rainbow? Are you not a fan? They're great. I recommend that book. Well, the book lounge is retired now. But it's that book I recommended on cephalopod intelligence. I think you'll come to respect them as delicate, fragile, beautiful creatures. I mean, the reason they're so intelligent is that, you know, they lost their shell over the course of evolutionary history. And they had to be smart just to survive. Camouflage, etc., detecting predators. It's kind of beautiful. Well, they've all got a tragic fate. They all die in like 3 years. It's very sad. Boom. Wait, what's the name of that book? It's by Peter Godfrey Smith. I remember the author. Let's see. Cephalopods, Peter Smith. Other Minds, The Octopus, the Sea, and the Deep Origins of Consciousness. That's the one. Check that book out at Own. It's one of my favorite books. Okay, so he's down. Let's find the 2 mages here, though. You will learn a lot reading that. They are very playful. Yeah, the book goes over that. Very curious. They can even form slight attachments to, like, individual scuba divers. The author is an Australian academic, which is probably the perfect situation to be in if you want to study cephalopods, because, you know, you got the coral reefs right there if you're living on, like, the coast of Sydney. So yeah, he details all this. Pretty great stuff. Alright, so let's see what Maxim had all along. Hopefully it's something like relevant. Well, Maxim, I mean, what's he trying to say? He wants me to see death. I'm reading between the lines. What is he trying to communicate with that one? All right, well, let's go to caverns. Oh, I can do this too real quick. Pit stop. It's gotta be this one. There we go, nice Vlad, okay. So one more Vlad to go, I think, and then like 6 furniture pieces, 5 or 6. This will be a sub 2. I don't think it's gonna be a sub 90. Oh my god. These skeletons are brutal. You know, Maj, I've never heard of that animal. Tell me more. I think the only animals that are really smart. Actually, that's not true. I haven't read about elephants, which is what I was gonna say. I've also never read a book about dolphins. A lot of people love dolphins. I wonder if they live up to the hype, though. Are they really as smart as people say? I know they're pretty smart. Oh, right, I didn't get Luminous Cavern Warp yet, so let's do this. Elephants are more awesome than I think, huh? All right. Dolphins are horrible. Uh-oh. Perhaps I, leave that stone unturned then. Like, I'm writing this down, something about pufferfish. That sounds hard to believe. If that's true, that is wild. Yeah, I wonder if it's like an internet thing. Makes you wonder though, do birds ever get up to like evil? Well, actually I know for a fact they do. They hold grudges sometimes. Maybe deserved, maybe not so deserved, but if they don't like a person, they will communicate that to the hive mind. You'll start getting pestered by crows and stuff. That's scary. Be nice. Be nice because they're smart, but also be nice for your own sake. Cool. Phonograph. Look at that phonograph. Okay, one more. We got like 3 medicine jars now. Tigers are vengeful. Big cats are so funny. Again, it's worth emphasizing you should never ever treat a big cat like a regular cat. Just don't treat wild animals like pets. But haven't been said, you know, watching videos by pros handling them, they really are just cats. They got the same demeanor and everything. It's amazing. They're skittish like little cats are. They got very similar personalities. Amazing. We're getting some bonus level ups. I'd be thankful for some bonus level ups. Oh, hang on, here we go. Nice. Okay, I got at least 1. I think it's late in the stack though. 3. Okay, not bad. We got some. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Weebits. What did you hear earlier? I think I might have missed that message. There we go. Okay, so we got both the keys now. I do not have to fight death, so Maxim was unfortunately a waste of time. Oh. Hey, don't dox yourself, though. Maybe the one exotic cat animal you could get away with, because I've seen this happen before. Not IRL, but I've seen a lot of it online. You could probably have a pet lynx. If you live in the right climate, I mean, I think that's probably okay. Cats aren't really domesticated anyway, so it's like whatever. All right, what have we not done yet? Time to explore the castle looking for random stuff. In fact, how much is even left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got all the blights, just 5 more mages. Where could they be? Okay, not in Castle B near the warps. Oh, is that right? Pet servals, that's cool. Huh. Weird. Okay. So, I don't know what's left. And there's 5, huh? I'm pretty sure the corridors are done. Pretty sure the skyways are done. Oh, we got a bit of a mystery on our hands here. My guess is maybe some Skeleton Cave stuff. Yeah, actually, isn't there like 4 in Skeleton Cave B or A? Let's try that. Yeah, let's go at Skeleton Cave A. I think that's connected to Castle A. Yeah, no, sure, hints are fine. Yeah, please. For the sake of not getting super lost for the stream. I think Aqueduct is also empty. I think we took a peek in Aqueduct to be right. Maybe not, though. Here's 4 out of the 5. Oh, just hope it's not Crushing Stone. God, it probably is. Oh, gross. Alright, Legion, it's payback time. It is 100% going to be Bullet Tip. Beautiful, it's good damage. Oh, this is a really sick fight. I think he's almost dead. Yo! Another PB! Just like Minotaur level 2, although, if you count the death, it was not a PB. Alright, got a table. Boxes are terrible pets. Oh yeah, that's not a surprise at all. That feels like a trap. Because they are extremely cute, but you do not want to get one of those as a pet. I'm not falling for that one. Cool silverware. Oh, it's not even here. What the God? Oh my God, it's disgusting. Let's go set up Bullet Tip. Here we go. Gross. I checked the bottom right before I died. There's at least 1 down there. There might be 2. So we're gonna do Bullet Tip just to be safe. Does anyone here have a pet bird? They're not a good pet for a full-time streamer, but I really like birds a lot. I'd love to have a pet parrot or something. I know they're a ton of work. They're very messy animals, but they're just so smart. And they live quite a long time. Depends on the bird, but yeah. Any experience? You had a pet bird? Nice. How'd you like it, Aria? Well, I'm doing this in the wrong order, aren't I? Hang on. Now we got the warp set up we needed here. Maybe both will be down at the bottom right. You loved them. Oh, I'm jealous. Very jealous. I'm gonna be honest, it works out fine. I'm definitely 100% a cat person. I think despite the stereotypes, I think you can keep cats and birds together. Is that fake news? I want to say that's possible. Doves are underrated. That's interesting. Pet doves. That could be cool. They need, yeah, this is the thing. They need I've heard this before. Constant attention and stimulation. Well, you know, it makes sense. They're very smart and they're social. Oh, let's see what we got here. There's one. Maybe it's not bullet tip. We can get away with this. Oh my god. Bullet tip is fake news. Let's go. So one more. Only one more furniture piece. I will confirm that here, but yeah, it's one more. What is the last piece gonna be? And also, where is it? Where the hell is it? What are the candidates? Is there maybe one in, Shrine? One more in Sky B. Okay, I'll try that next. Oh, hang on, hold up. Hold the phone. It's right here. Gotta go around, though. It should be over here somewhere. I think it's past the skull key door. There it is, silk curtain. We're going to draw the curtains on this rando. What do you think? Was that a good pun? Rate the pun. Two kinds of jokes. Joke number one, my attempt at wordplay. Second kind of joke, silk song? It said silk, it's silk song, Pog. I know that game. Don't worry, I've made plenty of those jokes myself. Oh, hang on, one more. Went too far. I gotta place the furniture, let's not forget. Everyone say it with me. I think we all have this memorized by now. Whoa, what a nice room. Maybe a bit tasteless. Perhaps some furniture. Okay, I guess I'll try putting this down right here. Rate the room. Here's a nice room. Well, I think we're done with the turkeys, right? No more item checks on the way. So in total we had like, what? 3 turkey legs? A couple of full turkeys. Good turkey day. How does Lydia even know about the room? You mean for the true ending where Lydia falls for Juste? Here's my interpretation, because she can't know about it, you're right. I think Juste is so proud of himself, so satisfied, that like he has a certain level of confidence at the end of the game that isn't there normally. Maybe something like that. You know, Riz. It's gotta be it. I'm sorry, we're not saying Riz anymore, we're saying Aura. Sorry, that's the new one. Is this guy not gonna stagger? There we go. I didn't put on the bracelets! That was almost so bad. Let's eat the turkeys finally. Can't forget about friendship. Oh my god. Good stack day. I am thankful for that insane damage stack. One more to get behind. There it is. Easy sub 2. Excellent. Now, before time, you have to wait for the hug. That confirms all furniture's been placed. If we don't get that, we're gonna go again. I think that's right, Nocturne. I think a little bit of envy is partly why Maxim was prone to possession, yeah. If that's not explicit somewhere, it makes a lot of sense. All right. And there it is time. 144.07. GG. I'll let this credits theme play out a little bit. It's so HD for the GBA. Shout out to Iga. No Curry the Kid yet. Curry the Kid came on board for Aria. By the way, what a debut. That's insane. But he's not in these credits. Well, it was fun. I do have another turkey themed. It's a little bit more of a stretch. There's no turkey in Aria. But it'll be bird themed for CopperSoul. Okay, we'll get right back into it in 5 minutes. Okay, so we'll see how this one goes. This is an idea from Nart in the Discord. Thank you, Nart, for the idea. Basically, it's CopperSoul. But if I get something quote-unquote bird-themed, I have to use that and I can't use anything else. It's gonna be a little bit subjective, I think. But like blue crow, red crow, cockatrice, maybe some other ones. Is a bat a bird? Okay, oh, interesting. Kaiser Knuckle Army Jacket. I think I'm going no weapon stat random since we just finished one of those. Decided to mix up the colors a bit too. Yeah, Siren Council. Yeah, Harpy as well, yeah. God, hopefully not Harpy. What is my red? Zombie Soldier. Grimoire, no, not yet. We're taking a break today. We'll be back to that tomorrow, and we got a game plan to hopefully make it a little bit more viable. In that game, the only stat that matters is the attack stat. Okay, well, at least Forbidden is empty here. Yeah, no, bat's definitely a mammal, not a bird. They can fly, but so can we, technically. But aside from the bird restriction, all rules apply here. It's gonna be standard CopperSoul. I'll get the orb for big plus 5 HP. So, attack's gonna be not terrible, but pretty bad with Kaiser Knuckle. Defense is excellent. Now we got some healing. Are there any bird-themed weapons? Not in this game. Yeah, I saw it. So, Apparatus, you were almost there. You and I were almost on the same page when it comes to bile water. The thing is, you have to, the final step in your journey to enlightenment, bile water enlightenment, you must acknowledge that Grohl the Great is called Great for a reason. Great boss. Is it funny that it's at the end of the worst run back in the game? Yes, it is. It's very funny. Is it funny how they fake you out with the enemy gauntlet first, which is already tough enough, and they throw a brand new boss at you? Yes, it is very funny. But it's funny in a way that's very memorable and exciting. Hey, Culture with the first time sub, and now the 5-pack, jeez. Thank you, Culture, for supporting the channel with 5 gift subs. We can get some bongos for Culture, that'd be much appreciated. Thank you very much. The fake bench. That was so mean. Biowater is so funny. But yeah, I'm glad you like the platforming at least. Opinions will definitely differ, but I love it. It's the most disgusting part of the game. But it's also my favorite part of the game. It feels, you know what it feels like? It's like Silk Song at its most unshackled. That is the worst feeling, when you almost win, and then you go through that phase where you can't get another good attempt in. Happens to everyone. Best of luck. Exactly. It's why in my review for the game, I call it a quote-unquote sharp game. Hey, you know what? Maybe bat is a bird. We're using it. Slime, not a bird. It's a sharp game. It's got very focused. It's got a very specific goal in mind. It's not going to appeal to everyone. Kind of does what it wants. It wants to achieve its very particular vision. Even if it loses some people in the process. Tridents. Now again, it's funny, not to talk too much about Silk Song, it's gonna make me sad, but The narrative on the development time went from, are they ever gonna take, like, give us some info on Silksong? Will they ever take the time to fill us in? What have they been doing for the past 8 years? It went from that to, how did they get all this done in 8 years? In hindsight, it's actually very efficient game development, I feel like. Top floor. Yeah, so CopperSoul is a variant of Iron Soul. Basically, it's a really hard way to play this game. Oof. A lot of majors in Eastern today. I'm not thankful for this. I am thankful for that book, though. We'll get that on the way back. So remember, no double jump here. I'm going to be using a lot of MP, probably. We're not going that way. Dude, I need to get over here. Okay, it's minus attack, I think. Even then, my defense is pretty good. Kunitsuna. For the Ender game, should you go Lily's Magnolia? I think, if someone disagrees, feel free. I'm open to hear the argument, but I went Magnolia first, and I was pretty happy with that. Ooh, hang on. Maybe we can't do this after all. It's a top tier. Magnolia is the more polished game. It's easier. A lot of people say it's better. Oh, it's plus attack. Big time bailout here. Hopefully there's nothing important back there. However, I think Lily's is slightly better, but there's no reason not to do it after. The games are connected, but only vaguely. So don't feel like you're gonna be missing out on something story-wise. Yeah, even if you like story a lot, they're only thinly connected. Okay, red book is Legion, not a bird. It sure does, yeah, absolutely. The quality of life patch will handle a lot of things for you automatically. Yeah, absolutely. I think Lily's is better than Magnolia, Maj. Kind of the only thing I don't really like about Ender Lilies is the fastest way to get around before you get dash looks really goofy. But I think it's got an overall better sense of challenge. And the world design is more haunting. Music's kind of 50-50. It's really good in both. Oh wow, I didn't mean to get that. Nice Gamba. Uncursed Gamba. Nightmare. Hey, I can use that. Let's go. It's copper. Sure. Can't wait to find double jump. I think I'm gonna head straight down. We'll explore more after. But if you do end up checking those games out, let me know how you like them later. Hopefully it's a great time. We got a canister here. Yellow. Dude. Poison worm, not a bird. A lot of animals, but no birds. That's fair, Danny. Not everyone's gonna click with the art style. You're not alone in making that complaint. Early bird gets the poison worm. Okay. Okay, we're connecting the birds into it now. We're hoping for Valor or Legionnaire. Really, anything but great armor. Alright, that'll work. Yeah, that's good. Hello, Albin. Happy Thanksgiving. Phase 1's the main issue. Weak to poison. Oh, you love to see that. Plus defense, get out of here. Get out of here. You prefer Magnolia because it's less bleak? What happened to the weak to poison? That just doesn't work anymore. Huh? That's weird. Phase 1 exclusive poison weakness. See, I want my games to be as bleak and as lonely as possible. That's why I prefer Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom. One of the reasons I like Lilies more than Magnolia. I want minimum texto. Dude. I have not played Dark Souls. I played like 3 hours of the first game on stream 5 years ago. I would like to revisit those games, but it will probably be impossible to find the time. Maybe in like 10 years, we can do a Castlevania speedrunner finally plays Dark Souls gimmick. In 2035. Actually, no, we can't do that. 2035 is the year of Aria. Maybe 2037. Okay, if you're a fan of Souls games, let me ask you. What do you think about the term roll swap? Is that unfair? Is it fair now that the market's become saturated with Dark Souls games and Dark Souls imitators? It's a very funny term. I'm not gonna lie, it's true. Those games really do revolve around just spamming iframe abuse. And I do not like the Souls influence in 2D Metroidvanias. 90% of the time, I feel like it makes the game worse. The Ender games are a very rare exception. That's what I'm saying, Mole. Like, active dodging is harder to design, harder to balance. So, spamming iframe abuse like a Souls game is kind of a shortcut. Katana. Do we keep this? I think I'm gonna keep this, actually. This is not a bad weapon. Ah, it's 42. We can do better, we can do better. We can do better. So I might go back for the warp, I might not. Yeah, Ragebound was a disappointment for me as well. I feel like Ragebound, I was thinking about this the other day. For my money, Ragebound, hey, it's a bird! Ragebound and Constance were very similar, where they had amazing starts and an amazing foundation. But they didn't iterate successfully. Dane's left, yeah, that'll work. This is a waste of a top tier. Could have been so much better. I think it's a blue. Big gull, not a bird. Soul drops are randomized. Are their drop rates also randomized? Drop rates should be vanilla, except for the Dracula souls, which have an elevated drop rate. That's how it works. Oh, we can leave now. So if you get a soul drop, there is a slightly higher than normal chance that it's a Dracula soul. No gamba. You hate the word slop. It has become really overused, but it is very useful. So, I have mixed feelings on it. I'm getting the warp here. I think when used correctly, slop means low effort. When used incorrectly, it means something I don't like. It just depends on how it's used. Oh, jeez, sorry, Cypher, I thought you were talking to me. Like, huh? I was thinking about making some shorts myself, but I decided against it. We're all about long-form content here. See, but trash is bad. Trash is different. Trash implies bad, not necessarily low effort. Like, something mediocre can be slop, but it can't be trash, right? See what I mean? See what I'm saying? No, I'm good on the Helldivers. I don't want to get sucked into that time vacuum. It's too risky. Red! Remember, no pings. No pings, thanks. Anyway, I think so. Might be the best trilogy ever. I mean, I think if I had to pick one trilogy, I think I would very slightly go DS over GBA. But they're so close. Aria Circle Harmony versus Dawn Portrait Ecclesia. You can't go wrong with either. Oh yeah, it's no problem. Welcome to Twitch. Okay, now let's see. Hopefully this time it's Velour. Legion would actually be bad here. Good, this is very nice. This is very nice. Dude, I'm playing the worst I've ever played this game. Okay. Didn't totally blow it. Yeah, that wasn't a ping. So long as you don't, Basically, you want to avoid the @ sign. That's the main issue. You're good to go. For Balor, how much attack? Probably at least 50. Even that's kind of pushing it. 55, 60 is nice, comfy number. If it's plus defense, it's just hard, though. Hey, it's a bird. Leather plate bad. And nice. Second book, so we had Legion, and now we've got Witch, not a bird. Man, this has been disappointing. It's a good idea for a rando, but no birds yet. It might be like Harmony, where all the birds, or turkeys, are backloaded. Well, the cows are stacked on top of each other. This is not good. Fleaman definitely packing a punch this seed. How do we get this? Okay, this is gonna be the greatest shot you've ever seen. Look at this. Oh, I'm gonna die. Well, that's really sad. Actually, I've got to heal up. Durandal, yo, what a gamba! Now we can do this. All right, now we can try this. Hang on, hear me out. Hear me out. So like. Oh my god, there it goes, there it goes! Yes! Gameplay, that's the red I needed. What a shot. Angle of the gods. Okay. Well, another boss coming up right here. Should I delay this until later? I do have the warp in quarters. I could. If I want to keep this thing. Nah, let's just do it. Do it while I got it. No scam, no scam. I can actually avoid the save here. Bit of a waste. Alright. Oh, hang on. Plus attack, let's be careful. Double hit will kill here, almost certainly. That is not a lot of HP. The least bulky Big Golem Volt's on. Try. Skula. Hey, it's vanilla. Gonna have to pass on that one. Okay. The rematch, the instant rematch. Mistletoe, nice. Well, with Balor down, worst case scenario here is death. And this is what you normally use on death anyways, so yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna take this save. Best case is Legion. It's kind of weird, right? Both Skula and Mistletoe were totally vanilla. Quite uncommon. No bird items yet. The bird run has been a bust. Well, I don't care about this at all. Alright, let's go back and go down. Oh yeah, Feather Gear would have counted. Good point. Maybe if Portrait Max had won the poll, would have done that. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? The enemy stat random description is really nice. Very clear. Very easy to understand what's changed. I'll try and go for this. Good call. Final book. Zombie, not a bird. We're not gonna get a single bird this run. It is possible we find claim in this random, since it's CopperSoul, it's not banned for being too good. Kind of nice. Harpy does count as a bird, but I don't think I got that right. No. Oh, that's plus attack. Yikes, yikes. I should heal up. Yeah, I probably should. Okay, back here, that's fine. This is fine. We'll get the warp here. It's not fine. What is up with all these plus attack Bifrons recently? What's the deal with Bifron? There's another one. There's another one. And another one. Up. Am I watching football? I used to be a huge sports fan. I am now convinced that all of those annoying people We're like, hey, sports ball. You know those people? One of the great tragedies is they were actually completely correct the whole time. Sports is a total waste of everyone's time. And now with the rise of gambling, it is just straight up immoral to support sports in any way. So I can't watch it anymore. I'm over it. It's a bad thing to do. No. I'm anti-sport. I'm straight up anti-sports. We're talking broken families, crippling addiction, bankruptcy. And for what? It's not even that entertaining. I think Twitch is way more entertaining. Go watch esports. Agreed, yes, sorry, let me clarify, you're absolutely right. Playing sports is ultra-based, social, healthy. Very few things you can do that's better than playing sports. The problem is watching, you're absolutely right. Hippogriff. Okay, I'll take that too, finally got double jump. I might heal up again. I'm using a lot of healing items, I'm playing this safe. I think it's a good idea. This run's got some potential. Wait, did I get a bird? Where? Oh. Yeah, you're right, Malphus. Good call. Thank God double jumps allowed. Now, as part of the bird run, I must use double jump. All right. I think I can handle that. Cringe. Great armor's not looking so good. It's not so great. There's our yellow. This has been the worst waterfall climb in Aria history. I'm going backwards. All right, this time. I mean, it's just so bad. Am I going too far in? Maybe I'm going too far in. The soothing sounds of a failed waterfall climb. I'm dead! Trash gameplay. I'm so sorry all to see that. It was deeply embarrassing. I'm ashamed. Anyway, let me catch up with chat for a second here. Oh, Manibs have been around forever. Since like 2017? I can tell you, I started speedrunning in 2019. And they were a big thing even back then. So not that new. All right, now let's go back and go down. I can farm Kyom if I have to. I know where one of those is. Careful. Good. Okay. Let's go for it. Getting back might be a bit of an issue. That is, well, you know. I gotta go. Okay, it's not totally hopeless. Hang on. There's one more enemy I gotta get around. Go. Go, Soma! Okay, we're fine. Jeez. Let's hope it's Vanilla Legion. That would be really nice. More Bifrons. Awesome. We're getting lucky on the boss distribution. Valor with Dainslift, now Legion with Mistletoe. There's no way they'd have a resist holy prank. There's no way. Hell yeah. Resist sword. This would have been a really tough fight. I am gonna break the shell because I want a better chance at a bird. Okay. I would like to finally get a bird soul, please. Stolas is absolutely a bird. Okay, that's bad gameplay. Why did I think I could make that? For sure that should be a really good bird to find. Uh-oh, this is kind of scary. How much laser damage do you think I'll take with plus attack? I'd rather not find out. Let's wrap this one up. I just can't see where it's pointing. Now I kind of can. Oh, there we go. Very clean. All right, show me bird. Here we go. Lubricant. Good one. Not a bird. Bird. Maybe it's the ghost of a bird. Nah, it's a stretch. Anyway, I'm never coming back here because of Shadow Knight, so let's go ahead and get these. Money. Okay, well, we're flying. We're soaring, flying. Despawn? No despawn. Oh man, okay, some despawns. I'm gonna say $1. I'm gonna leave that dollar behind. Thank you very much. Hey, what's up, Barkeep? Happy Thanksgiving. Good afternoon. Hope it's been a good one for you. That's the same armor I had before. A CopperSoul exclamation copper. Also exclamation iron. Basically, it's a really tough challenge. Iron Soul is to date the hardest way to play Aria. There is a harder version in the works, but that's coming later. This is just so cringe. Just damage boost here. All right, very epic, very nice. Good. Okay, next one. Hello, Yoko. How many bosses we got left? 3. Yeah, no chapel and no study yet. And the other one is, who's the other one? Oh, Arena. Have you all heard this new slang term where tea it means gossip? Everyone's saying spill the tea or whatever nowadays. I feel out of touch. What's up, Glowy? We're trying to find any kind of a bird to represent Turkey for Thanksgiving, but I have found 0 birds in 42 minutes. How, what, okay, is it old? I can swear it's catching on. I'm hearing it a lot more nowadays. Pendant. 2016, uh-oh. How old have I become? How old and out of touch? Nice. Well, what's even left here? There's left side of quarters. I guess we'll do that first. I will say, being a streamer does make it easier to keep up with what the kids are saying nowadays with the slang. Like, I knew about On God for real, like only a year and a half late. Could have been way worse. It'll end up being like a cool dad or something. It's okay if you're a little late to the party, just not super late, you know? Don't want to be too out of the loop. That's how you know you're lame. Glowy, I'm sorry, I can't acknowledge this. I do wonder though, do you think that streaks have actually made people tune into Twitch more? I feel like despite them being kind of annoying, I'll bet you they work. I'll bet you they work, which is sad in its own way. They probably do. They really guilt you when you miss one? Tell me about it. What happens? I'm not sure. They give you like a sad message. Sad emoji. Hey, it's Arena. All right. I guess we'll try it. We'll do this room at least. Cringe, cringe, cringe. Dude, this is bad. Oh, disgusting. I gotta try and get through. Okay, good. Now let's root for some despawns here. Okay. All right. That was horrible on paper, though. You can still save the streak. Oh yeah, I remember about this. You can go back and watch the VOD of a stream you miss, and you'll keep the streak going. So it's a way to get people to keep watching, coming back. And it's a way to direct a little bit of traffic to the VODs. I mean, if it works, right? From Twitch's perspective. What did I just get here? Casual clothes and some milk. Okay, so now I can also use Kaiser Knuckle for the other two bosses. I've got tea and milk, that'll be fine. Let's make it happen. Oh yeah, 67, I know about this one. It literally means nothing. The inside joke is that there is no joke, but you can confuse old people or people out of the loop. That's literally all it is. A little bit of anti-humor. Not unheard of. It's kind of cool. It's an inside joke anti-humor. See, now you know, too. Where are the birds, man? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna put a price tag on it. Just like with Harmony, I'm gonna gift if we can finally find a bird, okay? Are you listening, game? Now we'll get one soon. Bird. Is Persephone a bird? I think I'll take this heal. Maybe it depends on what's up here. Any blue soul birds not to come to mind? Yeah, we'll take this. I think it's gonna be this into chapel, back to entrance. I think it's gonna be one gigantic loop. See if I'm right about that. What, you don't like the neon library? Bead, this is your color. Same shade of green. Well, I got skyfish. Yo, does this count? It's not a bird. Does this really count as a bird? I'm gonna let chat decide. I mean, it's a fish. That's why it says skyfish. But if you want, I can make that be the exclusive blue. Aside from bat for movement. I guess we got nothing better to use. Alright, I guess we'll use it. But I'm not gonna count that for like gifting a sub. That is such a stretch. See, that's a bird right there. That's a proper bird. A biology-esque degree. Now that's cryptic. Does that mean a kind of biology or something close to biology? Am I prying? I'm curious now. Oh, careful the scam! Jeez, if that could slip by, I was dead wrong. Here we go. Slide of Hippogriff, what do we got? Hippogriff, nice. Hippogriff's a bird. So all the birds have been gray souls here. Animal behavior. Allie, do you have any good book recommendations? I feel like the books I've been talking about on stream earlier today are books that you'd like. The ones about animal intelligence. Any recs? Okay. I was hoping for great armor. This will have to do. Oh man, very scary fight here. Isn't the name for this ethology? Is your degree in ethology? A good question. No, Army Jacket is long gone. So am I rocking the t-shirt right now. Dang, no Rex. Triple it, that was sick. I think death is stuck in a loop. Always remember, if you don't get hit, defense is the most useless stat. Gasilla, welcome back. Thank you for the Prime resub. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Hope you're doing well today. Appreciate it. Man, bad yellows here. And also no birds. Still. Crazy. It's crazy at this point. Completely and totally birdless. Oh, never mind. So where's Chapel gonna be then? Weird one. So study's all the way out here. Where could Chapel be? Oh, it's gonna be, it's gonna be eastern into what? There's gotta be something else I haven't done yet. Found top floor, right? Eastern into top floor. That's a unfortunate choice to have to make. Maybe we'll take a look at top floor. Who knows, maybe we'll be friendly today. Also, no garden yet. Has anyone seen garden? Anybody? Exclamation garden. We got Panther plus something else. Let's take a look. Oh, minus stack, nice. Okay, it's not as bad as it looks. Hello again, Mr. Shadow Knight. How's the warp guarded today? Yep, that's too well guarded for me. This is actually so good, potentially. If the top enemy is bad, I can damage boost with these guys. Come on, come on. Too many hits here. Well, there's a bird. Hang on one sec. Let me just take a look at the map here. That would make sense. And then... yeah, okay, so we have the map confirmed at this point. It's not worth it. Juice isn't worth the squeeze here. Question mark boxes are random items. Part of the challenge is I can't know ahead of time what I'm gonna get. Because if you could, you think about it. It's like, oh hey, here's a Claim Soleil. Well, I'm gonna leave that for the very end of the game and win easily. So that adds a whole dimension of like item management. It's very cool. Oh, come on. Okay, there's a 50-50 chance it's behind these big golems. I think I have to actually go for the kills here. Cringe. I'm gonna go ahead and just get this thing. All right, high mind up. Item under gladiators. That was the one I was thinking of. What's the other one? Oh, the one behind Graham. Yeah, you're right. So they could both be behind Graham, I guess. And yet you want to save a good number of items for the end. Because the hardest part of the game, one of the cool things about CopperSoul and Iron Soul, it gets harder as it goes. It's got a cool little difficulty curve. You want to find really good weapons for the endgame boss fights. Graham, Julius, and Chaos especially. Is good. Show me a bird or a boost. It's Kula again. No birds. Alright, next up will be Chapel. And we'll see if we have to farm for, whatever the blue soul is or not. Which... Actually, didn't I get this one? No. I wish. It could very well be in Eastern, behind the fish heads. Which is not really going to be viable. Okay, 4 mages. That's looking pretty promising. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Own. Okay. Question is, do I go to arena first or do I do these first? I don't know. If I can find the blue soul real quick, I'll go to arena right now. Yeah, I'm using the Soten recolor patch by Janata Guitar. Looks really nice, doesn't it? Maybe even better than normal. One bird. Maneater is not a bird. It's a Gradius laser beam. Oh my god, bird time. Boom. Is Alistor a bird? You can make an argument that Alistor is a bird, the same way you can make an argument that Skyfish is a bird. Where they're not birds, but they fly. I'm just saying, if he's gonna say Skyfish is one. Bird. I got a damage boost here. Good. Okay, so last boss is going to be great armor. It's gonna be very easy. Main problem is just getting there. Oh my god, yellow? White dragon, not a bird. Dragons are not birds, they're lizards. Is that true? Alistor is an epithet of Zeus? Is that where Alistor comes from? Slide or dive kick? Dive kick, no slide, slide. Yeah. I think I'd rather have slide at this point for Graham. Quetzalcoatl has feathers? No. Quetzalcoatl's not a bird. Another dragon. Ah, get owned. Lore Master Glowy. Apparently it literally means feathered serpent. Thank you, Glowy. Okay, check, because I'm gonna farm these guys. Getting a bird drop here. Dang. One more? I want this soul drop. Hang on. I got a good feeling. Yo! It's Bale. Bale is not a bird. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. There's Yellow Book. Okay. That's right. If you've played Bloodstained, you know what Bale's all about. There's no bird there. It's a frog, it's a cat, it's a demon. Also, it's a Dominique. No bird phase, no bird head. Cringe. Well, we're gonna have to take the save now. Here's the problem, if Peeping Eyes get the vanilla drop rate, that's gonna be pretty gross. It's gonna be pretty gross. That'll take a while. Okay, let's go arena. Well, this might just be the easiest arena in history. Right now, it's the last boss I'm gonna fight, Great Armor. There it is, the easiest arena in history. Damn, it was so easy. Thank you, Duke, for the gift sub to Zaipai Tai. Appreciate the support. Hope you're having a great Thanksgiving. Thank you for supporting the Aria run. Okay, so now we're looking for a grand weapon. Ninja. Happy to hear it. Hope you'll stick around for the CVHD after this as well. In a way, CVHD is kind of like the third Sorrow game. Oh, it's bad gameplay. Heart pendant. Yellow, Stolas, Undine. It has been 70 minutes. I remain birdless. I'm very sad. Alright, no scam, no scam. That's a scam, alright. That one will leave. Hello, anybody home? There we go. Demon Lord is plus attack. Yikes. I don't know. I'm gonna go meat strip here, actually. I think that's smart. What? I didn't even get the item! Dude, hold on. I gotta get out of here. There's a bail now. Okay. No, I missed the back dash. Jesus, I'm gonna suspend. Hang on. I'm just gonna do that exact same thing again and not mess up. Hold on. Okay. No scam here. Okay. Whew. Moving on. Where the hell did that bail come from? Here we go. Dead Crusader, not a bird. Really appreciate the defense right here. Yeah, so for bird options we got Blue Crow, Red Crow, Stolas, Cockatrice, Basilisk. Oh, Basilisk would be a fun one. Harpy, Siren. Siren's the best one I can find. I think that's probably it. Oh, Altair, of course. Thank you. Yes, Altair. So yeah, decent number. It's not like we're looking for 2 souls or anything. I've gotten none of those. We're gonna go quarters because I gotta farm Kioma Demon here. Do I have Galamoth? No. Gold ring. Satan's ring. Okay, a couple rings. And a melon. Alright, so here's the Kiomas, I'm pretty sure. I think it's right down here. There he is, there he is. Yeah, you can see him. But when's he gonna like pop out? Thank God it's minus HP, that's really nice. So this might not take that long. I love this loop. But But there it is, okay. We are in go mode. Just gotta find a better weapon now. Ideally, a much better weapon. Looks like we're gonna be going with no dive kick this time. Thanks everyone for the hype train. Appreciate it. Dang, duplicate milk. That gets auto-consumed. That was that sound effect you heard. Gulping down the milk automatically. Yellow. Oh my god, it's random Triton. Huge fan from the rock armor. Oh, this run just got a lot easier. A lot more winnable. Yeah, it's still not a bird, by the way. Now, what would be really funny is if I finally got a bird and it's Basilisk. If it's Basilisk, I just lose. That would be the funniest way to end this. The one bird is Basilisk. Noki Bay Blues. The Prime resub high. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Hope you're having a good one. You appreciate the chill vibes. I'm very pleased to hear that. We do prioritize the chill vibes. Thank you for spending your Prime right here. It is free money. Cestus, not good. Battle Axe, yep. All right, well, we have found our weapon of choice. Another item up here for later. Not my favorite. I mean, this is terrible versus Chaos, but for Graham, if it wasn't for Triton, it would be 68 not good enough. But now it is. Let's give it a chance. We're gonna win without a single solitary bird. All right, gotta talk to Hammer. Almost forgot. Get my free heal. Well, I mean, it's gonna cost me, but hopefully the prices are reasonable. Very reasonable. Thank you, Hammer, for the tasty meats. Maybe Bat's got a bird? Did you see the axe completely whiff point blank? This is why it's trash against Chaos. When the pressure is high, you gotta hit some orbs around. It just does not get the job done. Look at that! What is that? Flawed game, flawed game. All right, flawed weapon, not a flawed game, a flawed weapon. A flawed weapon in the perfect game. I'm getting owned. Okay, good. I don't really need MP for this fight. Give a little bit. Okay. Me versus Graham. Oh, this is actually not too bad. Minus HP plus defense. I can live with this. Phase 3 is going to be a bit rough, though. Got him good. Good job, Legion. Let's switch over to Nightmare. One cool thing about the axe, you can get some multi-hits in on a single jump, which is neat. A little greedy there. I think it's all we can take a hit. Very clean. Really, really good. How about a bird behind Graham, though? Nope. It's the other one. Is Panther a bird? Alright, on to the next weapon. Last Hope, I think, is probably going to end up being, Chaotic Realm, unless it takes a really long time. Mach Punch, yikes. Balmung Pogga. What do you mean? Just right away? Okay. If you want, let's go speedrun. That's without Trident, by the way. This damage is gonna be so good. Oh, dude, now that is really, really sad. I'm gonna just take the heal here. The perfectly placed slime. Damn! We're not even gonna hear that much of this song. Look, I can outspace this clown. Get owned. A little bit high. There we go. Man, that's a lot of damage. I probably should have used Legion in hindsight just because of the resist fire, but it's fine. Still a nice little bit of extra damage. Really good Graham, really good Julius. How many majors? Okay, we got 2 chances at a bird. 2 chances. Also, we got a pretty good chance to win. I haven't won that many CopperSouls. What is it, like 3? This could be a bird win. Pudding. Oh, let's leave. One more good weapon. Buddy. Black belt, nice. Copper plate, whatever. Grunting, not good enough. Mind up. Hey, what's up, Faithful? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Potato pancake. Healing situation's getting better. There are some more here. Castle map 1, that's all of them. That's the full set, every book, every map. Okay. A lot of items over here. Good chance at the top tier. Show me claim. I'm so ready for claim. Joy use, we're going. Well, you know what? Oh, that's without try. Yeah, we're going, we're going. The golden sword. Oh man, we could actually win. We could actually win this one. Bird? No. There's just never gonna be a bird. I am getting these other canisters. In chaotic. So for final area, it's going to be Joy Use, Copper Plate, and Black Belt, which is really solid, honestly. This is very, very doable. And healing situation should be really good too. Oh, I can just go down here. Quetzalcoatl! It's not a bird. We had this discussion 30 minutes ago. Not a bird. The ruling is not a bird. It's a feathered serpent. Sorry, tough break. Check this out though. Boom. No despawn. That's fine. Okay. demon lords here. Pretty friendly, though. Okay. We're going. Ah, resist fire, I see. I see. Okay, so a couple canisters. Here we go. Show me bird. Nah, I can't be. Dive kick, maybe? Galamoth. Cringe. One last chance at a bird. Okay, it can't be one. There's not a blue soul. It's a bird. Very nice, dude. Wow. Okay, so 0 birds on what could very well be a successful CopperSoul. Would you rather take the win or a bird? I think I'd rather have a bird. We can win one of these any old time. Thanksgiving comes once a year. I don't even care at this point. We're just going. Totally birdless. I guess we'll take this with the MP. Alright. So, healing situation, tasty meat, tea, milk, pudding, melon, persimmon. Not bad. Not bad. It's alright. Then Joy use copper plate black belts. Bat, Triton 101 attack. It'd be really sick to get a win on Thanksgiving. Weak to holy of... Wait, I have Ghost. Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. So a normal Chaos fight, Nightmare is nerfed, and Ghost is buffed. What do we think about this one? A weird one. We'll see how well it does. Vegan Thanksgiving, you're right. Vegan, vegetarian Thanksgiving, the best kind. Birds all get to live today. Let's go. Based. How much was that? 78. This is not worth. So basically just Nightmare is a little bit nerfed. We're using slime anyway, who cares? If I'm gonna use some NP, I'm gonna use it for slime. Almost forgot I had this, tell you the truth. Yeah! Probably a 4-eye here. Now, Joyous not going to be the best for these mini orbs. This is a bit of a downside. It's kind of slow. Damn, almost. One more. Oh, it was so close anyway. Okay, we're good on MP. I'm gonna give Ghost one chance here. Not good enough. Even with it weak to Holy. Oh well. Not quite a no-hit, but a one-hit win against Spiral Chaos on Thanksgiving. You gotta be happy with that. Who needs healing? We're getting really good at that Spiral Chaos fight. The consistency. Love to see it. Well, that might be the highlight of the stream today, I'm not gonna lie. Hard to top that one. No, I don't want to hear about Double Chaos. It's been so long since we've done Double Chaos. That must be too much. Well, thank you, Genius, for the celebratory gift sub to Bede. Appreciate it, Genius. Glad you enjoyed the win. I'm ready for some celebratory CVHD. Double Spiral. I don't think anyone's ever done Double Spiral. I've tried Triple before. With Triple Chaos, even on emulator, the game lags to oblivion, so it's impossible to play it. Doubles the literal limit. All right, this is awesome. Really, really cool to get this. Let's switch over. No birds, though. No birds, though. No birds. The Chill Hundo. Wouldn't call this a run. Playthrough, maybe? Grind? The grind continues. Yeah, maybe we can do some bird-related things here, i.e. with Maria. It's not a terrible idea. We'll figure it out. I don't know why you wouldn't want to mess with this. Okay. GG. Got ourselves a Thanksgiving win. Let's take a break. Well, I really hope everyone has been enjoying the Thanksgiving stream so far. I know I have. We got a little bit more to go here. We'll do CVHD, then just a touch of ReBirth to wrap up the stream. Just a little bit. Don't want to spend too long in Reset City after all. So who to start with here? I got a couple of recommendations. I'm actually going to start with Yoko. There was a recommendation to go...
Move out.
Yoko Chapter 7. Go for Robe Décolleté. And, what's the other thing I can get here? Oh yeah, Winged Boots, which I think might be the second best. So maybe we can try that once or twice. Sounds alright. Haven't been to the pyramid in a while, especially not with Yoko. Oh, we are far away from Mizuring. Unless you mean, can I get that here? That could be interesting. Ah, okay. Add that to the drop list. Alright, so Thief Ring. Now that that's rolled the chapter, those of us go Master Ring and Sage Ring. Now we're ready.
Holy lightning! Holy flames!
Perhaps the luck will be unusually good. It is Thanksgiving after all. It's a day of celebration and Thanksgiving.
Holy flames!
So maybe.
Holy lightning! Holy flames! Holy flames! Holy flames! Holy flames! Holy flames! Huh.
Miko Dress. I think that one's unexceptional, right?
Holy lightning! Huh.
Now, Yoko's not gonna be able to do like any of the shortcuts here. But one thing I maybe can do is go for this. Cool. Yeah, it's fine. We're taking the long way around here.
Holy blue splash! Holy flames!
Greedy, greedy! Greedy. HP's kind of low now.
Holy flames!
I feel like a Mana Prism might have been a bad choice over healing. Yoko's a glass cannon with insane MP recovery. Maybe a bad idea.
Blue splash! Holy lightning! Holy lightning! Holy lightning! Yeah!
Curry, that's a good strength boost. So the reason why I kind of joked about this being the third Sorrow game is as Soma, there are so many like new souls to collect. Man, this game's a lot more than that as well.
Holy flames!
We've seen a lot of Soma today. In fact, probably mostly Soma. I want to see a little bit of Shinoa as well, though. Gross. Alright, I'm gonna damage boost here. Okay, so let's go ahead and replace this thing with some healing.
Holy lightning! Holy lightning! Blue splash! Holy lightning!
100 HP, by the way.
Holy yeah! Holy lightning!
Okay, so now what? All right, we gotta go this way. Right. Right. Yeah, I don't know. This is too slow. Yoko is so slow. I've been spoiled by Soma.
Holy flames!
We'll give it one try, though. Just get those winged boots real fast. Just get them instant.
Holy flames!
Hey, someone on the CVHD Discord was like, hey, you should do this more. Little did I know it was a complete prank. Epic a prank. Does this game have slick boots? Which will increase slide speed? That's arguably going to be best in slot for Yoko. Since slide is optimal for her.
Holy flames!
Yeah, Shino might not be a bad idea for this stage. I want to go and compare that, because, yeah, once we get, Slide and Sonic, might be worth some comparisons. It's interesting how without those boots, Yoko's got Slide as the fastest form of movement. But that might change.
Blue splash! Yeah! Blue splash! Holy flames! Holy flames! Blue splash!
Did I win CopperSoul? I did. Sadly, it was birdless.
Holy flash! Holy lightning! Holy flames! Holy flames!
I think I don't want that pizza. Curry should be a lot better.
Holy flames! Holy lightning!
Well, that's some good damage.
Holy flames! Big fish! Holy lightning! Holy light! Blue splash! Holy flames! Holy
Damn!
Holy lightning!
Damn!
Holy flames!
She's crazy with it.
Holy flames! Big fish!
I'm out of MP. Who cares?
Holy
It's
lightning!
not gonna last that much longer.
Holy flames! Big fish! Holy lightning! Holy flames! Holy lightning! Holy flames! Yeah! Big fish! Holy flames! Big fish! Holy flames! Big fish! Holy
Oh my gosh, she's gonna two-shot me. I'm so weak. I'm playing safe. I'm playing safe. I'm playing so safe.
Holy lightning!
I do not want to do this again. No more melee attacks. Back it up.
Take this!
Back it up. Back it up.
Holy flames!
Gotta be close now.
Take this! Holy flames! Holy lightning! Holy flames! Take this! Holy...
Nice knowing you.
Hello, Abraxas. Thank you for the good luck. Hello. Don't worry, we don't need luck. We're getting winged boots right here. Hog. Foie gras. It's food. Hey, there's a bird. There's a bird liver. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, well, that's our one and only Chapter 7 for today. Let's go for Soma now. All right, chat, let me know what kind of color you want to see. We're going to stick with this color for like 2 to 3 maps, so big decision here. What is the Thanksgiving color of choice? Oh, it's purple.
Move out.
We're going purple today. I am going to start with... Okay, there's so many choices. I'm gonna start with, I really don't want to do fish head farming. Because Legion's kind of cringe. So instead... I'll get 1, okay? We're gonna very boringly grind this till I get 1, just to see how it is at level 1. See if it's worth all the hype. Apparently it's the best soul in the game. I'm excited to see it. Oh yeah, too, we don't have, I've got 1 Artemisian, 0 Apollonian. Or the other way around, maybe. But I still need 3 more. Now this is the 3rd Sorrow game. Did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy that trip to the fish heads? Because that's what we're doing. Until I get one. This is the optimal way to do it. How sad. We'll skip those other chests. I'm just gonna go for the fish heads in the purple. I just need 1. Shouldn't take that long. Is that right? Artemisian and Apollonia are exclusive to normal? Interesting. I kind of would just assume that the drop pool carries over, but I guess not. Oh, is that just literal fake news? Okay. I do remember seeing that, Lemon, on the game facts guide everyone recommended. It's not listed for normal, but I just would assume that there was like carryover. Game over. See, it's not complete without that voice line. There is no 100% correct drop list yet. Maybe the next 15 years. 15 more years of CVHD. Look, if we get this on PC, it'll be much easier to data mine everything. Well, I got a Spectre. Anyone care? Why is Fishhead the rarest drop in the game? Ooh, hey, I think I already have one of those. Impervious Helm, that's cool. That's neat. I think that's a 5%. I think that one's 5% block rate. All right, 2 more, then no Fishhead today. No Fishhead, maybe tomorrow. They say it's good, but how can it be good if it never drops? I've got the exact same question about the Chaos Ring. Which might be, I think that might be an internet meme. I'm not sure if it exists, honestly. Haven't gotten it in 5 years. Playing this game off and on. No. Two more. See, that's a good idea. In fact, I think we're brain blasting a little bit. So, no wishing. This game with randomizer, cool idea. This game with procedural maps, cool idea. Hear me out, though. What if this game was the foundation for a Castlevania maker? You can share the maps online, have everyone go Omni Ivanitas through them, do a little online Mario Maker multiplayer. That might be $1 million idea. In a way, they're already copy-pasting assets anyway. Just let us do it. Let us take the reins. I think that's it. I think that's the next great Castlevania. I'm just never gonna get one. 10 more. I'm going 10. I really want to get one of these. I really want to get one. Sorry, this is boring. Yeah, get some troll levels going with this. Like, oh, you know those levels in Mario Maker where it's like you gotta make like the 10 frame perfects in a row or you can't win? And those are like super expert. Do the same thing here with dive kick wide angle. Raiden comes out of retirement, makes the most annoying stage in the world. Come on. This is $1 billion idea. This is the play for sure. This is what M2's got to be working on now. I don't want to hear about enemy set mode. Enemy set mode does not count. I literally can't believe I haven't gotten one yet. This is ridiculous. Okay, 2 more actually. Only 2 more. We gotta play an actual map here. Yeah, we're gonna need 9, but I'm happy to just settle for 1. We'll settle for 1. Why not? Last one coming up. Absurd. So absurd. What should we do after I inevitably don't get the fish again? Chapter 11? I'd be down for some Chapter 11. I do love that map a lot. Okay, that sounds good, actually. I like this idea. We will do... I'm going to go for this little mini one here. And then we'll go for one full clear. Just one. Legion is a little too bulky, though. So I wouldn't want to do it more than once. It is just shocking beyond belief. All right, here we go. Well, this is gonna be like 10 more chances at it. So now we'll get one, right? Mario Maker's got some unique pieces to it. What will they add for Castlevania? They better add Nathan. I've got to equip the Thief Ring. All right, one more. One more with the fish heads, then a full run. I'm also kind of curious if we can find an Apollonian Artebisian. If we can, that'll disprove that earlier point. If not, still an open question. Fish heads drop rate is 0%. Literally 0%. Okay, so now we got the good items in the chests because of the thief rings. That looks bad. Is it crashing because I got some insane item? Is that why it's crashing? I'll reload, hang on. Sorry, Shrimp, you got a little too lucky. Try. It's like a Vegas scam. When the house rigs it against you big time. But yeah, it saved, it auto saves all the time. We didn't lose any progress there, I don't think. I'm playing on Xenia, which is emulator for the 360 version. Never mind that crash. This is the first crash we've literally ever had on this. It runs so good. It's been a revelation. This game will never die, courtesy of Xenia. Now we're just waiting on multiplayer. Soul Eater Ring. We're gonna be a lot more thorough on this one. I am so unlucky with the fish head. I can't even begin to explain it. Hey, look at all these dive kick boosts, though. Ayo, ayo! Man, I love this game. I say that every time I play it. I'm always in such a good mood playing this. How do you get this corner boost, though, with the ledge there? Hang on. This would be a good one if you want to get that keyway. One more try. Might be impossible. Yeah, I've got 2 Soul Eater rings equipped. 2 Soul Eater rings equipped. Dude. Okay, what is a narrow angle dive kick? Is that like wide angle but in reverse? How does that work? And why would you ever do such a thing? It's for zips. Oh, hang on. I kind of want to test this. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, I don't get it. Can you show me a video of a glitch that involves it? I'll add it to my notes to learn later. I'm not sure I'm ever going to learn the glitch stuff, but it'd be good to kind of be familiar with what it's all about. Oh, yeah, it's that one that needs lag, yeah. Still, I'd like to learn more, if anyone's interested in explaining it to me. This is a glitchless channel here. Also, hey, exclamation Discord. If you've enjoyed the stream today, please do join the Discord. We got a pretty active CVHD channel, and for every other Castlevania game too. Everyone's always talking about Castlevania there. We're nearing 2,000 people. I'd love to get there. So if you want to, open offer. Surely we get one. Dude! I literally don't know what to say about this log. When we get one, we're gonna check the drop table. I'll bet you it's like at least 8%. Ooh. Cool lave hand. That's bad in this game though, right? Sadly, I think that one is kind of trash. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to do this later. Oh, I almost died. Damn, it was close. Mojo. Hey, still no Apollonian rings. Maybe they're not on hard mode. Getting way better at these. Thank you, Psycho Goth, for the Prime resub. Happy Thanksgiving. Gobble gobble to you too. Thank you for 4 months. How you been enjoying your Thanksgiving? Hey, very cool. A social Thanksgiving. Me, I was just chilling inside playing video games. You know me. Thank you, PRK, for the lucky number 13 on Thanksgiving. Hope you had a good one. Thanksgiving Vania. This is like a cool, like seasonal event of some kind. It is kind of amazing. In multiplayer, you can just revive each other. Seems pretty good. Alright, do I finally get a Flame Demon at least? Still no Flame Demon. Unless... Hey, Killer Fish actually worked, or did it? No. Just my imagination. Okay, so this one will take a while. Hopefully the reward is worth it. I mean, that wasn't as slow as it could have been. I'm definitely getting better at this. Well, you think it'll be worth all the trouble? I didn't even get a fish head out of this. Oh, but what I did get is a 10-pack, courtesy of Chest, on this fine Thanksgiving evening. Thank you so much, Chest. Hey, I'm gonna join everyone else in posting some bongos. Thanks for the big support. Appreciate it. Hope you had a really, really great Thanksgiving holiday. Thanks for spreading the love. The real gold chest was the friends we made on the way. The gift subs we made on the way. One more, but I'm gonna change the song so it's less boring, okay? We're gonna spice it up. Which one, though? All right, this one. I really want a fish. Here we go. This is the run. This is the run. After this, we're doing a different character. Maybe Maria. If we don't get one, I gift a sub. Want one fish head. This is a good remix. This kind of sounds like a Gametal Me remix, doesn't it? It's got that same style to it with a really heavy guitar. In fact, Gametal did a remix of this song for Halloween. Check that out if you haven't, it's really good. Is it Gametal or is it Gay Metal? Or whatever, it's one of the two. It's Game Metal, I think. Yo, the double, that was sick. It's hard to get those back to back now. It is Game Metal, okay, thanks. It's one of those names you read but never really say out loud. Dude, that dive kick actually saves a lot. Is now the time for a fish head. Dude, I am actually about 0 for 100 on these. Well, does the best here keep track of how many you've killed? I kind of hope it does. We'll have definitive proof on how unlucky I'm getting. It does, let's go. All right, we got to get one before the end of the stream then. No matter how long it takes, I got to get one. 3 more chances on this run. Come on! I'm speechless. We'll never make it out of Chapter 8. I'm gonna crunch the numbers as well. Gold play? I don't think I have any of those. Nice, scoop back. Yeah, I got a Muramasa offline like a week and a half ago. I was just trying to get some money so the stream was a little bit less of a grind. That was a silly idea because this whole game is going to be nothing but a grind from here on out. But yeah, very cool. I'd love to get a second one. Or just maybe get a Chrysogrim finally. Valman Way +1. Does this game have both a Chrysogrim and a Valman Way? Might depend on if it's Soma or Alucard, maybe. Just the Valma, okay. So when people say Chrysogrim, that's what they mean. Oh, I know it's the same. You don't got a schoolmate? Whoa, Samurai play from a brown chest. That's kind of amazing. Flame Demon's gonna be really nice for Chaos Ring. There we go, okay. If nothing else, I got this Fire Demon. That's good. I think we're going to Chapter 3 next, then. Thank you, Bird. Oh, I know how crazy the zips are, though. I commentated Kane's GDQ run of this game a few years back. It's an awesome run. Of course. 2 in a row. I'm more curious in like how exactly it all works. What the inputs are. Getting better at these Medusa stalls. That really is very MP efficient, isn't it? That's no Sage Ring, no Bishamon. Just good old-fashioned spam the button. Oh yeah, is Ukabak maybe worth using? It's pretty good in Dawn. You know what else I bet is really good here? Fish Head. I'll bet you Fish Head is good on this guy.
Gotcha!
Let me get something here. Come on. Boom. Ooh. How do we feel about the Legion Soul? So I have more Legions than Fish Heads. Let's try some stuff out here. So I'm getting one Fish Head, no matter what. Let's equip some of these now. Execution not good enough yet. I gotta power that up some. I'm putting Legion here. I'm putting Uka back here. And then Puppet Master's good, but let's try out Fire Demon. Legion resist Legion, probably a safe bet, but talk about everything else. Let's take a look. Okay, Ukabek's one of those I'm gonna like power up first. I've got a decent number though, I think. There's Ukabek. Ah, so it doesn't disappear on hit. It's way too weak right now. That's interesting though. Oh, there's Legion. It's the Gurgoth Soul. So I wonder what Gurgoth does. Slightly different laser beam. Neither of these are very good. Gotta power him up some. Okay, I kind of like this one. Hey, I might keep this one on. Certainly has the range. Is it time? It's not time, it's never time. We must get one before I move on. We must get one. I was gonna play some Adventure Rebirth. Might not happen with this fish head. Been stuck here for 40 minutes. Okay, so let's change up the color. Chat, next vote. What color says redemption? Or maybe more succinctly, what color says fish head? 7, red, gold. Okay, we're going gold.
Move out.
Let's see. Let's go back to, I didn't try out Fire Demon. Let me just do this. We'll put Fire Demon. Oh, I don't know what to do. Let's do Fire Demon here. Legion here. And then Puppet Master here. Maybe Gold Soma's the trick. I've got better than 2 Yasutsunas. I've got Yasutuna and a Muramasa. Thank you, perfect. Good luck. That's level 1. Hey, that seems pretty solid. I really can't believe this. It defies belief. Final sword. I think we're close to maxing out Killer Fish. You know, Bird, I'm starting to think the color of Soma does not impact the drop rate. But no, surely it does. Surely it does, right? Placebos are real, right? Oh, if you want to auto-reset and keep the stuff without resetting, because if you reset like this, you lose the stuff that you found. So what you want to do is you hold L1, R1, and all the face buttons. Yeah, what Nero said. I am getting every soul except for Fish Head. Only works in single player. So even if in multiplayer both players are holding that code, it doesn't work, huh? That's actually a small advantage for single player farming in some situations like this one. Why not blue for Fish? Hey, I didn't vote. Chat voted. Maybe you're right, though. We'll give gold a few more chances to redeem itself. Hey, I got a soul. It's Spectre again. Do we like Spectre? Maybe I'll try this out to pass the time. I got like 10 of these. Maybe it's good. I mean, if I got like 5+ of a soul, I might as well try it out, right? I've got 9 Pejora's Mask. Hang on, that's worth putting on. Let's check this one out. Spectre is awful. You haven't seen it powered up. Check this out. Wow, that's trash. Whoa, that's the worst soul. Oh. This thing is powered up beyond halfway. It's like a gag. It's like a gag soul. Epic meme, bro. That might be the worst soul in Castlevania history. How about Pajora? Pajora's alright, but you think for max level would be a lot better. All it's really got going for it is range. I might keep this on anyway, though. Yes! Let's go! Okay, so now we're gonna see exactly how unlucky we got trying to pick this thing up. I can tell you the exact odds of getting this unlucky or worse. Pog. Gold Soma did it! Let's go. I believed. Spectre, get the hell out of here. Our Pajora here. And Flame Demon here. So let's take a look. With 2 Soul Eater rings, the odds of getting Fish Head are 8.8. Dude, I went 1 for 57 on an 8.85. All right, binomial calculator. I got this one bookmarked. 57 trials, 1. Dude. Sorry, I should be going 56 here to make it accurate. I'm gonna go 57, 1 or less. Okay. I'm surprised it's not lower, to be honest. It's 3.32%. So we could have been living in the 97% universe. Instead, we're living in the 3% universe. Just super cringe. Well, let's see if it's worth it. This better be the best. Better than all the rest. Oh, hey, what am I doing? Alright, so there's Fish Head. Let's try this out first. Hang on. The sword is doing 68. Okay, I can see this thing getting really good. I think I see it. Because the iframes are super low. Huh? How does this work? Hey, I'm confused. How do I do this? How precise is this thing? Oh, it's across the bottom. We'll get more of a feel for this. You know what's honestly probably the best thing I have in terms of souls here? I think it's just Natesco. I'm gonna go Natesco here. Even with only one, it's probably the best thing I've got. And then I'll put Yorick here. Or, Puppet Master here. That's fine. You have to be in the center room when it hits, or it won't work. Oh yeah, don't worry, I know about the Yorick strat. I was doing some of that yesterday. I think we're gonna give up on this. I mean, that's still plenty fast. I messed up. Messed up big time. Just going back down. I'm gonna die here. Good. Do I bother with any HP? I think we're fine. Eh, it's gonna be fine. Whoops, what's up? Sub 4 minutes is a very good clear time. That's without the fireball trick. No complaints. Well, I've got some complaints about the item I found. How many of these should we do you think? I kind of want to do like a more substantial map before the end. Maybe a couple more? Speedrun this a couple more times. And gotta remember to switch back and forth between Thief Ring and Soul Eater Ring. Every little bit helps. But basically, yeah, Soma's magic is just nowhere near as good as his strength right now. And possibly ever. It seems to me like it's always going to be super OP swords are primary damage. And then the souls are complementary. I think that's the meta. Speedrun. What kind of speedrun is that? What am I doing? I was going way too fast. Oh man, I made too much progress there. I might die here. Yeah, gear sets would be nice, and they would definitely include that if they updated it. That was even in Dawn, but more recently the Bloodstained games have got those. There's no way those wouldn't be included. Like that's a sure thing. This game would definitely benefit, especially once you get more stuff. Uh-oh. Some more MP here. Close. Okay, we'll do one more after this. Come on, Chaos Ring. Yo, is there anything else I want here? Let me take a look. Obviously, Chaos Ring is the grand prize. What are some other options, though? We've got, You know I can find Lapiste here, which is interesting. That's it. I've already got Nebula. So it's, damn, that's unfortunate. It's really just Chaos Ring or bust. Whip Knuckle. One more. One more. One more. You know what? Forget about this. I'm going chapter 11. We're doing chapter 11. That's got a lot of stuff I want. And odds of Chaos Ring are higher, so I've been told. Let's go. Gotta learn how to speedrun this map real fast. We don't even have time for 2 of these tonight. Maybe we'll wrap up with this. I think everyone enjoys Chapter 11. The music owns. The Getsu Fumiden vibes are great. You can make a lot of money on this map with the Yatsutsuna drops. It's a very productive map. And the problem is really hard. Why do I want the Chaos Ring? What kind of question is that? It's like one of the best accessories in the game. Not for Soma, to be fair. But for like everyone else. Alright, we're gonna do 2 more of these and I'm gonna wrap up, okay? It's gonna be a Getsu Fumiden Thanksgiving. Uh-oh, I did not put on Thief Ring. I'm actually gonna reset. What's the best spot to grind Berserker Mal? Is it just resetting Chapter 10 normal over and over? Or hard Chapter 5? I wonder what's faster, actually. Now we're ready for a Valmanway +1. Yeah, I played Undying Moon when that came out. And it was a great underrated game. They never really finished it though. The final version we got has a lot of, well, it's incomplete. It's still a fun game, but yeah, kind of a shame. Didn't quite catch on. Worth checking out though, I think. I'm sure it's on sale for like $5. Capiclops, thoughts? Good one, bad one? Mid one? It's okay, let's check it out. Let's see how okay it really is. 8 more to go. But I've already got one of these. What does it do? Oh, it's trash. It's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. But why is it so bad? I feel like when a lot of people give their opinions on the souls in this game, the assumption is max level. That's enough. How about some Yasutsunas? Oh, it follows the same upgrades as the boss. That's cool. That's really cool. Hey, Yasutsuno in a blue? Why do I keep getting stuck there? I might die now. That happened like 3 times in a row. There we go. Flying flower, that one might be new. There we go. Juicy. Gotta be close. Gotta be close. Come on down. I'm actually not sure. Is that true? You mean... Oh, that's not the Yasutsuna. You mean back on the Famicom, gets moved into the same composers like, what, CD1? That is cool. I know they were considered, like, sibling games for whatever reason. So probably some staff overlap. Almost the triple. Maezawa worked on CV1 and 3 and Getsu Buma. Man, now that's talent. All of those soundtracks are fire. Oh, let's go. That was sick movement. Whoa, we're gaming. Anybody impressed? Hold that thought. We're at the boss. I'm throwing. No! I'm super throwing. Oh, who's ready to do it all over again? how that looks. Unhinged spam. What the hell was that? It's over. Oh man, we locked in. We definitely locked in. I'm not even gonna get these. Oh, I'm gonna get these. But no dive kicks at all. We're picking these up slowly. Can I get a Thanksgiving miracle, please? I already have one of those. I've earned a top tier. Oh, thanks, Chris. Appreciate it, Chris. All right, one more. We're running it back. One more chance at the Thanksgiving miracle. All that for nothing. For nothing. Oh, that was fun, though. The fun was its own reward. All right, last one. Here we go. Last run of the day. I totally believe in this one. Nice fight, right? Are you not entertained? Yeah, thief rings off. Had it equipped, now it's gone. Sorry. I accidentally hit the right analog there. Whoa! Strummer, I've been enjoying the stream. But then you did this, and I just ruined it. No more. One more, no more. Have I gotten anything good today? Yes, indeed. I got one fish head. We are 1 for 57 on fish head. So that's pretty epic. Otherwise, no. That's it. This is the best I've gotten. Oh, we got Legion Soul. Not like amazing, but part of completionist, so that's new. Yeah, I'm gonna take anything new from the gold chest here. Not picky. Should I be getting these purples? How good are the purples? I think I'd rather just speedrun to the boss, to tell you the truth. If it's right on the way, then fine, otherwise, nah. Yeah, well, Yasutun is just for money at this point. And it's helpful, but yeah, just money. Oh yeah, maybe Chaos Ring? Okay, there is something up with that one piece of ground. I don't think that piece of ground auto-cancels correctly. Am I paranoid? It happens every time. I don't know. I'm telling you, something's up. There's something up. It's 100% something's wrong with the ground there. 100%. What the heck? Why is the ground non-functional? That's so annoying. All right, I'm gonna start doing this. That's so annoying. Anyone else ever noticed that before? You gotta get stuck in the muck. Last time I thought it was skill issue. Now I know it's game issue. Owned. Chimeriad. Cool name, by the way. What does the Chimeriad soul do? It's gotta be better than this one. Well, it looks cool. I can say that it looks cool. We're making the beeline for the boss. bad. Keep forgetting you can fall through those. Cringe, cringe. Sometimes the corner boost is not worth it. Unless it is. Okay. HP is honestly not very good. You know, it might be worth, honestly, getting the curry or whatever. You get some chests over there, and your strength is way better. +8. Next time. Getting some bad RNG. And doing worse than last time. Yeah, it's going. I'm gonna lose. We'll have to go again. It's fine. It happens. Literally everything's gonna kill, yeah? Cringe. What a joke. We'll go one more. That was almost really good. That was an accidental slide. 20 minutes down the drain. Yeah, it's totally worth getting the curry. No doubt about it. So at least we learned that. You gotta get the curry. It just speeds that up so much. Yeah, good try. We couldn't go back-to-back insane clutch. It was good gameplay, though. All right, this time we win. It's gonna be a real speed run here, because I gotta go eat. Hungry streamer. I'm not even gonna worry about souls. Oh, I didn't put on thief rings. Yeah, Longinus is cool, but it's same strength as Muramos, I'm pretty sure. I think it's the same strength. I still believe in that Thanksgiving clutch. This is all just part of the RNG manip. I'll tell you what, we can try out Longinus. I think it'll be fun. Mix it up a little bit. Maybe we'll have a new main for this until I get a better weapon. I'm gonna get that many Yasutsunas. I guess, makes sense. Taking the thief ring off. The drop rates go way down. Let's see if we can get this done in under 15 minutes, yeah? Already 1 minute in. Okay, you can't quite make that. Yoko could be good here, but we're looking for a lot of Soma weapons. So we have to win as Soma. Like, there is some insane stuff you can apparently get. Alright, so now we know about the ground being an issue. Should be fine. careful of the ground. Miser rings are not going to be good upgrades until, well, let me ask you. In every Castlevania I've played, Miser rings take like 30 hours of grinding to get good. Is it the same deal in this game? Maybe it's not so bad. Yeah, Execution is one of the better souls once it gets powered up. So we're looking for more here. Happened again. Got a backdash cancel. Hey, that can hit you, huh? Oh, only 15 hours of grinding. For this game, that's not so bad, right? Yo, let's go! Another one added to the list. Thought I put this on. $10 million gold. 10 million. Million with an M? Yeah, it's gonna take a million years. It's a lot of money. I'm bad, I'm bad. Okay, well, that's lucky. I don't think I've ever had $1 million in this game. Also, I'm playing like trash. To be fair, I kind of always spend my money when I have it. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get the curry. We'll get the chests on the way because they're right there. And then this run, we're actually gonna win. I can feel it. You get a lot of these flying flowers. Maybe this is worth trying out. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if we're going for, it depends on how we end up defining hundo. Money's not really gonna matter by the end if we go for a true max possible file. So, but we'll see. Again, like in Circle of the Moon, you don't have to get max level or anything like that. Here it might be different. We will see. I think what's gonna mostly determine it is how much fun we're having. So we might be playing this game forever. It's always fun. The double. That was sick. Damn, still got me. Sloppy. Alright, here we go. If I don't win, I'm gifting 10 subs. Somebody's getting something for Thanksgiving. I'm either getting the item or people getting subs. Let's go. That's more the damage I want to see. And look, already better RNG. Beautiful. Look how good this RNG is compared to last time. So much better. What the? It's so lucky. Oh my god, the miracle's happening. We're getting Valman way +1 here. Are you kidding me? Where was this RNG last time? This is more the RNG from the last attempt. Very slow all of a sudden. Oh, hang on. Nice. We're close. Like 3 more hits, I swear to God. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my God. The intuition. Nice no hit. Complete and total redemption. All right, let's go. God's Garb. We're getting the Garbo out of the way. Here comes the Thanksgiving miracle. Oh. The grind never ends. Well, I really hope everyone enjoyed the stream today. We can't go again, sadly, but we're going to be doing a lot more of this pretty much every day, including tomorrow. So if you liked the stream, please do consider following the channel. This is my full-time job, helps me out. I'll see you tomorrow for more Castlevania. Take care, everybody.